for over well, light, or easy.
He says it every morning. He calls me Enwa. He calls the other Outlanders Enwa.
Dude, you don't gotta turn that on the minute I get YouTube involved. Pop the chat out.
Be sure to use that exclusive code to get 10% off your 50% of 20%. That code is...
What the fuck was that? Alright.
Enwa this, Enwa that, Enwa please. Bitch Enwa, have you lost your mind? Enwa, check that
Welcome
wench
in,
Enwa,
YouTube.
you
How's it
bullshit
going?
and break yourself, Enwa.
How's it going? We are playing the Waffle Duel.
He says it so much I don't
Switch
even
me
notice
over
it
to
anymore.
the,
Last
the
week in the
magma
meat
board,
hall,
'cause
he
we're gonna
said
be
to a
drawing
Lord,
some
can
diagrams.
Onwa borrow a sweet roll?
Alright, and then the receipts are falling again. So let me get
And my first thought wasn't, oh my god, he said the word, the N-word. It was now, how's the Enwa gonna borrow a sweet roll? Enwa,
Alright.
is you gonna give it back?
Hello, YouTube. Hello, YouTube. Let's actually move over here for a bit. I'll go through the receipts and then we'll get back to the shenanigans. Aye. Also, you know, it's a little more nice to do the today by slamming your hands down on the bare table. I'm not wearing my lab coat. I'm wearing a normal fucking shirt. I'm wearing my Gold One shirt. It came in today, finally. I ordered this shit like 5 months ago or something. Hang on a second. Let me get the chat up. Long ass merch, and we'll get to that because that's relevant actually to what we're doing today. No lab coat. Yeah. Not right now. I mean, like, we're gonna be on the BC most of the time. I didn't think I had to get dressed. I didn't think I had to get dressed in the fucking lab coat for, like, what is gonna mostly not be in front of the camera, but I didn't think I was gonna get in front to do this. Most of these are TTS, so we're not even gonna be fucking with them anyway. Oh, it's a Yogurt Effect shirt? Yeah, it is. I waited so long for this thing. This is the only cool shirts I've ever got, because all the other ones I wanted are the ones that they did for videos, and those, I get the video notification like 3 hours after the video went live. You go on the site, they're all sold out. At least the ones I would always want. So, such is life. Forgotten Bagels, thank you for the 4 months of T1. We're gonna recreate the Triangle Shirtwaist Factory Fire too. No, we're not gonna be. No child labor, no factory uprisings. Don't worry, bro. This is gonna be an ethical ordeal. Caitlin, thank you for the gifted sub. The Slime Mold. King of Osha, thank you. Okay, hang on. These are all TTS. There was some TTS shenanigans at the beginning for those of you who are on YouTube that weren't here for that. I don't know if you could tell, but, Oh, Tomato, thank you for the 20 months of T1. Appreciate you. It's usually sold out. It is, in fact, usually sold out. Holy shit. Oh my gosh, more TTS. More TTS, more TTS, more TTS, more TTS. Oh my gosh! Oh, my steak, it's too juicy. Oh, my lobster, it's too buttery. Icky Bones, thank you for the 4 months of Prime. Thank you. Appreciate that. And we're gonna get into what we're actually doing this stream, because it might not be entirely self-explanatory what the plan here is. It takes a little bit of explaining. Oh my gosh, it's so long. I keep fucking burping. Beth Subrim, thank you for the 13 months of T1. Appreciate you, brother. Shamu, thank you for your incredible patronage. And Dalek also, thank you for your patronage. Shindigs Blasto, thank you for the 14 months of T1. I appreciate you. Reconom as well. Appreciate your support of the channel. Thank you so much. Wait, it's all TTS? These are like almost all TTS. These aren't though. Thank you for the bits, Shamu. Sorry, the 100, 200, 300, 400, 500, 600, 700, 800, 900, 1,000 bits. And Frank Ned, your buddy, thank you for the 5 gifted subs, 2. Delectable Dong, Soup Time 6-7, Phineas, Dukiel, Alchemist, and Massive Goose. Thank you. Appreciate you. Aye. Reganov, thank you for the bits. Oh, bro, I got thanked at the same time as Dalek and Shamu. I gotta check myself. Hey, man, I saw a lot of your messages in there. Just saying. Stream idea, can a lobster get too buttery? You know, that's actually, like, not a bad stream. Stream idea, making a steak that's too juicy and a lobster that's too buttery. That would be fucking baller, actually. You have to, like, boil the lobster in butter or something. Alright. Today, we're gonna be making a merch manufacturing factory in my basement. Just to see if you can do it. This is not a new... Dog, you're ruining my fucking aura, dog. Dalek! We're gonna be... Now, this is not a, This is not, oh, I'm springboarding a business that I'm starting for real. That's not the idea here. We're gonna run this as an experiment and then basically shut it down. Because I'm doing merch with... I'm doing my actual merch through Bricky's company, Orchard 8, and we're gonna be probably releasing something in like September or so. So, you know, not wanting to interfere with pre-existing agreements we got. This is solely for experimentation purposes. So we're gonna go through effectively the entire steps of setting up a store, figuring out merch that we're gonna sell, as if, because this was inspired because I went to Offkai, and there were several booths that were selling a ton of laser engraved stuff, and I was like, holy shit, dude, I have like I just bought my laser and it can do like basically all of what they're doing on this, and I was like, I wonder if they're outsourcing that to like a manufacturing thing or if they're doing it at home. And then I was like, oh well, what would it actually take to run like a general like streamer or like franchise merch manufacturing pipeline in your house? There's a lot of people that I know that do it. A lot of them fall into similar traps too. The biggest one being you make like 10 of one item and you sit down and, or you know, maybe like 50. You make like 50 of one item and you're like, oh yeah, that was easy. I just did it all myself. And then you price it for you doing it yourself and you don't really time how long it takes or anything. And then you get a big contract and an order comes in for 2,000 of the same thing. And then you're like, fuck, that's gonna take me like 2 weeks of labor. Now I gotta hire on extra labor. Ah, fuck, I didn't price in my own work to the thing because I didn't time it out. So now I gotta hire people and now it's not profitable anymore, etc., etc. You see it happen a lot. I've seen it happen a lot with streamer and VTuber merch companies. It's a very common trap to fall into. Lots of other ones with like getting stuff manufactured overseas for cheap, but then your tariffs happen or shit gets caught in customs or you lose stuff. You know, basically, there's a lot of difficulties on the logistics side. And a lot of people who go into these kind of things, you focus on your design and your marketing, and that's all good. But then the logistics gets a little trickier. And there's logistics stuff that I'm thinking in my head, I've got it figured out. But you know there's gonna be shit I forget about. And so basically what we're gonna do is just run through over several streams over several weeks, because we're gonna have to wait in between some of these. we're gonna set up a store. We're gonna small batch manufacture a couple different common merch items, maybe some special ones, just to see what we can do. You get a lot of flexibility when you're making stuff yourself, right? We're gonna do all that today. Basically, come up with our lineup, get like our initial setup, and commission some artwork, get some like stuff in the works for getting like the parts in and whatever. Get our acrylic and stuff ordered. And I'm gonna log what everything costs. I'm gonna log how long it takes. You know, what the fuck was this fly doing? We're gonna log everything, see how long it all takes to get in, what it costs, what it takes to set up, what the cost of all my equipment is. I already have a lot of it, but if you were like doing it yourself, you would need to buy like a laser cutter or a sublimation printer, etc., etc. We're gonna try to categorize everything. Come back on another stream, manufacture everything, time how long it takes to manufacture per units, per batch, whatever. See how much it costs to do each of the batch, and then come back again and pack and ship everything out after orders have been made, and then get final tallies on, what you would need to do to break even, what the pinch points were, what the things we expected, what we didn't, etc., etc. We're doing like a pilot run of what a lot of people go into as a legitimate business, and just seeing what we can do. We don't have any of the restrictions of a normal business. We don't need to make a profit technically, but we want to prove you can do it, or to prove that it can be done. We don't need to buy all our manufacturing equipment new. I already have a lot because I do it for streams. We're in a good position where we can experiment with this in an abstract sense, in a way where we don't have to make everything work at once, and we don't have the risk of letting down like a client. Because normally when you do merch, it wouldn't be for yourself, it would be for someone else that has X size of audience or X number that they think they can sell. But the idea is basically just, I'm gonna make my own merch. We're gonna manufacture it all. I'm gonna manufacture and package it all myself. We're gonna get all the numbers and get them out there so that other people who are doing this have some data to go off. And we'll see how well it works out. That's the idea. This is the first stream where we're gonna get everything arranged. And that's how it's gonna be. Penis meta merch? I think it's gonna be fun. This is kind of the fun part of it. I don't know what the non-fun part of it is. Probably packing it and shipping it. But I don't know. I don't know, man. I have a direct interest in this. This is my autistic fixation, and I wanna fuck with it. Mr. Delayer, thank you for the bits. 34 Doctor, thank you for the 300 bits. And the lob turd. The city has no idea what he's talking about? Well, we'll see. UO's lab, but they fucked up the fake message. King of Osha, thank you for the bits. Reconom, thank you for the bits. Dalek, thank you for the bits. And Niolai, thank you for the $2. Come up to the lab and see what's on the slab. Speaking of manufacturing, a desktop plastic injection mold setup could be a good stream investment. Okay, so, you're getting ahead of me. We're gonna do this little experiment, and if it works well, then I want to do other types of this type of thing. Maximize shareholder, in parentheses, me value, motherfucker. So if this works out well, and people are like, that's cool, doing X factory in your basement, then the next iteration of this, I actually wanted to do making a plastic injection molding factory in my basement, or making like making something else on like a factory type line, and then you would go through, here's how much it would cost to get the mold made, here's how much the machine costs, here's how much its time costs, here's yada yada. Have you ever seen my favorite YouTuber, Craftsman Steady Crafting, has done an entire series on doing injection molding in your house. And he has several desktop injection molding machines, which is really cool. So if you're curious about that now, I would say check out his stuff. The main thing that he's struggled with is getting the aluminum molds made, because he's going off, he likes modeling in clay and then 3D scanning it in to get copies, but you really need like a parametric model to do like CNC work, and it's a little more involved, so he had a lot of troubles with that, basically. But if you're curious, he's done a series on it that's better than any of the ones I'll do. Bombo Clap Pussy Wagon Chicken Nuggets. Bombo Clap isn't funny, man. The Bombo Clap video, you're trying to like force it so hard, and it's not that funny. Sorry, bro. Sorry, bro. I only watch real humor like it come with Egwa. Not Bombo Clap. I got ruined by that guy. I already told y'all I got ruined on that meme because there was some guy that did some bit with it, and I liked the post when I saw it, and then turns out that guy just does that same fucking bit every day with some slight variation and posts it. And so I got every single one of those other fucking posts for a month, and it became the unfunniest dog shit ever. I was like, oh, okay, I thought it was funny at first, but now it kind of sucks gigacock. That's how it goes sometimes, man. That's how it goes. Now I just need someone posting and come with Egwa on my feed for 2 weeks straight, so I get sick of that and stop quoting it. I've definitely sat for this stream. Libby, you do art. You would actually be the ideal, like, person who might want to do home manufacturing if you do, like, art stands at cons. Now, also, Limmy, speaking of, if you want, I can calm you for some of the stuff in this stream if you want to do it. Some of the merch that we do. Because I've calmed you for my real merch that I'm getting run. Which, that's an item that I actually can't make in my basement, too. One of them is. Actually, no, two of them. All of them are. All the things I'm getting made, as part of my actual merch drop are things that I can't make using the stack that I have here. If you would like to, but Limmy, if you want to do some of the artwork for this experiment, I'll gladly get you for some. But as part of the experiment, I have to expose your rates. So, just letting you know, maybe you're fine with that, but you have to. I wanted to get your approval first, because I don't know if you want that exposed. And if you want to arrange something for that, you can let me know in DMs. But, because I have to say, okay, this is how much I paid to get this design. This is how much I paid for the material. This is how much time was in it, like, for each individual thing. So that we can get a pretty good, like, so that people have an idea of what it's gonna be. Especially because a lot of artists charge extra for commercial rights. And we'll go on, I made a VGen account. I've never used VGen. Can you, wait, what? Can you comp me some too? Sure. Also, they have 13 months for the Prime sub. Thank you, thank you. 52 Bomba Clap. Alright, hang on. Is this all the same? I can't hit my protein. Why are you trying to beat your damn protein? Bumbleclad is a Jamaican slur for a homosexual. Wait, what? That's what it means? Hang on. Is that real? Hang on. What is that tweet that's like... Where it's like the guy who's like... My Jamaican coworker's like, hello, my friend. Would you like to listen to some homophobic music while we do manual labor? And then he's like, it would be a tropical delight. Do you know what I'm talking about? He likes the word again after knowing this. I just didn't know what it meant. It's just a bad word? What the fuck? Hang on. Can I get my mic not making a humming noise? Have you tried injection molding, like making a metal cast and injecting melted plastic pellets? Dog, Alright, I went over that a second ago. I haven't tried it, but it's something I want to do in a future stream. Jamaican patos curse word that translates literally to a minstrel or bottom cloth. Ah. Mike is humming. Yeah, can't you hear it? It's driving me crazy. I don't know why. I don't know where the ground loop is coming in. I tried going self-employed right out of high school, manufacturing fan merch, and it took so much effort to barely break minimum wage. That's kind of what I expect to happen, but I wanna lay it out, right? And I don't want to be. I want to go into this fresh and just see what happens. But you're right. I kind of expect that. It's gonna be hard to make decent money doing it. Because I know that people that manufacture where they buy it from overseas, they're paying like $2 a keychain and then selling them for like 15 bucks. And it's like that. Like, I don't know if you could get the labor low enough to be. That's like what the. That's barely more than what the acrylic costs. The receipt printer will be the entry point North Korea uses to attack this factory with ransomware. So basically, it's gonna be hard to break even, which is why when someone earlier was like, "You're really fucking income maxing with this one," it's like, well, maybe not, because this is the trap a lot of people come into is oh yeah, I can do this, so and it gets pretty good margins.
The goal here to get the shaker going because I really want the cock shaker ASAP.
You think gamer subs will be mad at me if I use the sublimation printer to make my own shakers? Did you do that with sublimation? I'm not actually sure. I don't know how they print the plastic like that. Probably. It isn't about the money. It's about getting industrial suppliers to deliver to a very normal human business. No more questions. No. I mean, I'm gonna be doing the manufacturing myself, so I don't even gotta fake it. You can do that with sublimation? It's not gonna be sublimation, right? Those need too high heat for plastic. Well, that's why I was asking. But you can sublimate to acrylic. Acrylic is like heat resistant enough that you can heat press to it. The things that I'll need to buy are I'll need to buy my sublimation printer, and I'll need to buy a transfer press. Now, okay, I'm thinking, okay, let's go ahead and set up our merch lineup. Maybe I'll turn the fan off so my audio is a little clearer. I don't give a fuck about. Well, now I can hear the mic hum way more. Motherfucker. The Eco Tank plus the ink. I have an Epson Eco Tank. It's fucking awesome. But I think I need a special printer to do sublimation, don't I? Calling the slab manufacturing HQ with a simulated 3 business day. Can I just use an Epson Eco Tank with sublimation ink? Mod a fresh one to be sublimation. That might be cheaper. Well, what did I pay for my Eco Tank? Like $200 or $300? A Brother sublimation printer is $300 or $400. It's not that much more. So maybe they figured out that they could just sell a slightly modified normal printer as a sublimation printer. Because then there's also the commercial sublimation printers that like can print directly to a shirt, and those cost like $3,000. They cost a lot more. Do you have a vinyl cutter? I do.
Novel Horizons announces they're shutting down, and then a week later Slab announces he's starting his own merch
I swear
company.
it's completely
Hostile
incidental.
Takeover.
It's completely incidental. Also, we're not going to be making anime
Man
figures.
got by Shaq.
Man got by Shaq. Dude, they had a 9-foot tall standee of Shaq holding a printer. How could I resist? Back when I worked at a local print shop, we used a Canon desk printer with sublimation paper, and people paid $20 for those mugs. That's actually crazy. People use eco tanks and put sublimation ink in them. Well, damn, maybe I should just get a fresh eco tank, which I can probably buy cheap, and put sublimation ink in it. You need a special Epson Surecolor to do plastic dye sublimation. Well, I need the type of sublimation. How many times do I gotta say the word sublimation during this stream? I need the type of sublimation that can be printed to acrylic so I can do keychains, which is such a common thing that people get made. I feel like if I'm doing a demo of like a generic merch company, I kind of have to make keychains just to show how it's done effectively. You can do it on ceramics, no problem. Well, shit, maybe I should sell mugs if that's the case. Do you need a special, like, heater to like, heat and press to the rounded edge of a mug? Do you need, like, a mug-shaped, like thing that you push on?
Man's gonna get got by Shaq for a second time. SMH, my head decreasing shareholder value constantly.
Shamu, what do you think the payout's gonna be on this fucking company? Can you sublet a sublimation printer? No, but I can buy one secondhand and then sell it again. Which is, yes, you need a mug heat press. You can get a mug-shaped press. Well, let's see what that costs. Okay. Let's set up our merch ideas. Can you tell them back to drawing with a mouse? I don't have my... Damn, maybe I should hook up my fucking... Hang on. I have a drawing tablet now. Let me... Or I've had one for a while, but... I have all the wires already installed for it. Let me just use the tablet. I forgot I can do that now. Would have set it up otherwise earlier. Please make mugs. Well, each thing that we add, if it requires extra equipment, like, we gotta justify... Because that's a new thing that we have to sell X amount to break even on. You know what I mean? You see what I'm saying? Like... Alright, where's the... Damn it. Oh, here's the cable. Yeah. I want the Yuo's Lab hat. Okay, we're not gonna be able to do hats. I'm gonna just let you in on that right now. That's not in the cards. Alright, plug my tablet back in.
Guess it's time for coffee mugs instead of shakers.
You get 3D
Wait, hold
print
on,
shirt
can you do the
decals.
heat reveal
Okay, so
mugs and
can you
make
hear
it
me
so
out
it's
on this
just
one a little
normal
bit?
until hot liquid reveals a gigacock?
I am kind of going for no shirts. And let me explain why. Everything else I can do a pretty decent small batch run. But with shirts specifically, I need to stock like every size, or at least like all the most common sizes. And that starts to become a problem. You know, that gets difficult. Hang on. There, I had to put it... The tablet screen is smaller, so you can see the resized, You can see the resizing has done ill things to this. So if I wanted to run shirts, I would need not only different like quantity wise, but I would need like ones of like a set number of each size. Also, like a lot of what we're gonna be doing is not gonna rely as heavily on the quality of the base material. It's gonna be more manufacturing based, if that makes sense. And that's kind of intentional because...
No, you don't need to buy all the shirts in advance, retard. You can just run the pre-order and only buy the blanks for the ones you sell.
I don't want to run a pre-order. I want to stock and then sell. So not want any good ideas. You put merch ideas. UO Slab. Yo, Dreaded Moonlight. Welcome in. Small batch. Jimmy John Dog Cart Company. What the fuck are they talking about in YouTube? Small batch bespoke Sloppy Joe manufacturing. Why do you think your cool shirts took so long? Because they fucking took orders first. But dude, what if I take orders and then when I go to manufacture, my homebrew manufacturing process sucks giga ass and it doesn't work? I don't want to do... So you're actually right. If you're doing this, you would do pre-orders for stuff. But like, I don't know. I kind of don't want to do pre-orders. Your first run, you always do a pre-order? It's called a market test. Okay, well, you know what? I'll do what you're saying. I'll tell you, you know what? Yeah, maybe we'll do pre-orders and then manufacture whatever we get. That might end up getting tricky, though, because I was planning on just making small batches of each thing, and then when it sells out, it's sold out. But if we do pre-orders, then we have to manufacture whatever X amount of them that we have. And make everything a pre-order, promise to deliver 6 weeks after the refund period ends. Slab's market test was fourth wall sales. If I sold as many shirts as I sold on fucking fourth wall, I would not be able to fulfill that many in my basement. They limit the pre-order. Whoa, what if I just made... What? Okay, consider this. Picture this. What if I just don't do shirts? What if I just don't do shirts and I make everything in a set quantity and then sell it at that quantity? What if instead I just do that, huh? Then do pins? I don't know how I would do pins in-house. Also, if you really want... Because I'm imagining you're talking about like enamel pins. If you want enamel pins, let's just say wait till my actual merch drop that I'm not manufacturing in my basement. I'm not saying what's gonna be involved in that drop, but we may be, there may be what you're after. Oh, button maker machine. Wait, I already own a button maker. Okay, hang on. Let's actually... Okay. Machines. Motherfucker. I pushed on the tablet, collapsed the easel. Lock in. Lock in, bro. Machines. We've got a laser cutter. Cut plus engraving. We got a vinyl cutter. That shit is a Silhouette Cameo, like, 2? It's from, like, 12 years ago. So I'll need to make sure the drivers still work. Because I think there's an unofficial driver for Windows 10 that I've got working before. It's been a while since I've made anything with it. Autograph stickers? DIY auto pin? Nah, dude, I would just... I'm packing them. I just signed them. Sunglasses! Well, the idea is that we're making everything ourselves. I don't know if I can make sunglasses. 3D printer for molds? You're getting a little too... That's like too much. If you guys are amused by this, we'll run it back and do some more ambitious, like, mold stuff, right? Molded stuff. We're not doing any molded stuff this time. No resin casts, no, like... No injection molding machine in the basement. Not this time. We're doing stuff that's a little more standard. We have the laser, we have the vinyl cutter, we have a standard printer, but I'm not gonna put that on here, even though technically, like, we can make lasers or like stickers and shit. So we have things we can make. Okay, well, let's see, and then what we're gonna get is gonna be a sublimation printer, which, if you guys have been hearing me, I keep saying sublimation. If you don't know what sublimation is, you print to a sheet and then you transfer the print onto the surface of another thing with heat. So they use this to make t-shirts, mugs, you know, acrylic keychains, though they then laser cut that, so you got a little double on that one. Stickers? You don't really... You don't need to sublimate print a sticker. Ball jacuzzis? I'm not gonna 3D print stuff to sell because I think that that's cheap as shit. Like, I really don't like... I really dislike 3D printed as a final product, if that makes sense. And then,
You're telling me you aren't going to sell the vacuum-formed injection-molded 100% silicone official Uwu-to-Owo cock dildo? Unacceptable.
Dog! Heat press. And these are... purchasing for... project. So I don't have these yet, but I have these. I have these already. I'm gonna buy these. Homemade buttons? Oh, wait. We have a button machine. Yeah. Those could be, those are so cheap. Actually. Branded corn masks. I don't have the manufacturing for that, and I know that I'm not gonna be able to. Can koozies? Okay, so that's under the sublimation printer category. Can I zoom out of this thing? Yes, I can. All right. So let's then over here, let's do the actual, like, merch ideas and what we can do with each thing. Apron? That could be done with the sublimation as well. Okay, so let's just jot these out a little bit, and then we'll go through and eliminate ones that maybe won't be worth it. We don't want to make the initial lineup too big, or it's going to be too much shit. Yes, the hardest part of doing enamel pins is casting the part. There's a pretty steep minimum order quantity on those. Honestly, I think he'd actually make wearable shirts. I'm leaning away from shirts for this one. Yeah, sublimation and laser cutter. Big things to have for this. You also need heat press for the sublimation. That's why I'm buying this for the project, and it's not just... Okay. Product ideas. You guys say... Pin, button. And what exactly we get on these? I'm gonna say keychain. We noticed you're using an ad blocker. I'm literally not using a fucking ad blocker, you fucking chuds. I turned my ad block off on your site because you kept bitching about it. Can you get off my fucking ass? Alright, awesome. Literally, there's an ad on the sidebar! You fucks! Are you fucking real? It's disabled. There is an ad. What do you fucking want with me, man? Oh my gosh, I forgot that that doesn't actually... erase, that does. When I press undo, it thinks I disabled my ad blocker. Or enabled my ad blocker. Alright, keychain. Acrylic. Slab wrap pin. Okay, wait. Hang on. Dog? I'm gonna lose my fucking shit. Honestly, I should just open up Clip Studio to do this, because I don't actually need this to be shared. Is there some other ad blocker that it's detecting? No, I've dead-ass disabled the ad blocker on this site. What are they fucking bitching about? It's telling me to do what I've already done. What is it bitching about? How... Better magma? Better magma kills ads? I literally, I turned the ad blocker off for them, but don't... you are cancer to your users to have the ad blocker disabled and still get up my fucking asshole about disabling it. I've already disabled it. The ad is literally playing. You got your fucking way and you're still bitching. What do you want? Well, I guess go fuck yourself because now I'm gonna install an extension that just gets around your shit. You could have had ads run, but now you get nothing. Now you actually get nothing. Because your shit is badly designed. So congrats. Hope that's good for you. Hope that one worked for you, dog. Am I gonna have to refresh? It just got rid of the ad. Well, you're not just using Paint? Because I already had this open and I didn't know they were gonna do this! Refresh to actually reload. Why am I not allowed to crash out when a service is hog shit? I'm trying to even play by their own rules and they're still giving me shit. Just use another one. Okay, in the future I will, but I already had this one set up because I just didn't think there was gonna be a problem. Why is the burden on me? Why do I have to know that it's going to fuck up in a weird esoteric way? And why is it my fault for not changing the service? I should be mad when a service, when I do what the service tells me to and it gets mad about it. I don't really need to have magma for this, but I like using it for collabs. Like when we did the drawing collab. Keychain toys? Okay, acrylic keychain should fit into that. Anyway, let's get back on topic here. Wall signs like plastic, wooden, or metal. You could technically do that. Once again, sublimation printer can do that. But, I don't know if I want to run that. That's something that would technically be possible on this stack. Well, I guess that's, like, kind of what we want to do. Do we want to do, like... Alright, make keychains, but make like 100 of them and try to sell them all. Or do we want to do like a bunch of little things and then make like 10 of each of them, like a small quantity of each, and see if people want it. Fridge magnet? Guitar pick. I might be able to laser cut that. Hang on. I'm gonna... Phone case? That's actually... I like what you're saying, but that is actually horrible as a merch thing if you're trying to do small batch stuff. Because you're limited by your audience. Oh, what phone? Oh, an iPhone? Okay, which one? Oh, which specific, like every single one needs a different model, right? Coasters? We could do laser cut. We'll do wooden. Coasters from the laser cutter? I think that's a good variation. Pop sockets? Can you buy pop socket blanks? It'd be sublimatable. Bookmarks, that would also be a laser cut thing. With that could be wooden as well. That could also be on that. Could also get plain like metal ones and then etch. So if it's anodized metal, the laser can't do metal etching, but it can etch the anodization off of metal. I saw, if any of you guys saw the Chromu and Nino flasks they sold at Offkai. Those were done like that, where it was coated metal and they laser etched the coating off. Business cards? I'm not gonna sell business cards, but I can put them with the orders. Maybe like a metal... But like down here. Bottle cap openers? Oh, you're so right. No, that's great. That could either be etched or sublimated, too. Hang on. That's also relevant to what I would run as merch. Bottle openers? Sell a branded 2x4. Acrylic stands of your tuber? I think that one would be good to show how to manufacture. Because this, if you're trying to do this and you're not me, you're probably looking to hustle like an artist alley table at like an anime con or some convention. And these shits, they got good margins. A branded apron. I'm gonna throw this in here. I'm gonna look into it. Because sublimation should be possible. It might not even be sublimation printer with the heat press. It could be vinyl cutter to the heat press. Because that could be like a more simple vinyl cut design. And I've done those on stream before, ages ago, when I would do my bootleg merch streams. Oh, stickers, of course. Stickers for sure. That's like one of the easiest things. Stress ball? That would be just buying the stress ball and do it. Like, I don't think I can manufacture that here. Make a sticker that fits a Bic lighter. Yeah, I can't ship a lighter with lighter fluid, but I could maybe etch a lighter, because I've seen other people do it. Well, the odds you can make UO coin? I've looked into this. If you want it to be like a metal etched coin, like, there are services that do them for you. I don't think I could do one in my basement. But there are ones where you can buy like arcade tokens and you would do it like that. Or similar to how they do like commemorative coins. Could also do little wooden chits out of the laser cutter and make it an UO coin. Yeah. Also, maybe put that with the business card. You could make like a 12 by 12. If it's an inch in diameter, you could do 144 of them for $1 worth of wood. And then you would need to calculate like the laser time, you would need to calculate power draw, but like it's really cheap for a lot of them. So I'm thinking that goes here. Metal ruler. If we can get anodized ones cheap and imported as base plates, then we could do that. I want to do something that's a metal etch, because I think it'd be cool to show how to do it. The bottle opener will be the big one. Does he even monitor YouTube chat? You're up on my screen, fucker. I'm right now looking between Twitch and YouTube chat. Chinese cleaver? I don't have the type of laser that would be able to etch to the metal on one. But that is a cool idea. That said, that's getting a little out. That's like, I'm just doing the branding more than any, like these are different levels of manufacturing, right? The acrylic keychains are gonna be like almost entirely manufactured here, and like the wooden coasters. But like the bottle opener, I'm gonna buy a bottle opener and then just etch onto it. And a lot of things are gonna be like that. What about a branding iron? What the fuck? Who's buying a branding iron?
You can only do the metal ruler if you have a mark on there for the length of your hog, preferably art.
I am not building a dick measuring ruler as merch. Do you have a diode or CO2? I have a 55 watt CO2 X Tools laser. A caliper. The type of caliper that I wouldn't want to sell a cheap caliper, because that's one where quality matters a little too much. Some stuff is fine to be cheap. Cheap bottle opener? Yeah, sure, bro. That's fine. Cheap caliper. I don't want to be doing that. Mouse pads are easy. Booze? That's actually like giga hard to sell. I think a Huo's Lab branding iron would go hard. Well, here's another question for you. Speaking of, what if, because we're gonna also have to figure out how to package all this. Like, do we order like boxes or bags that are branded with our thing? Who's on there? Okay, yeah. No, dude, you're epic actually. Nah, you're actually like, you're so funny. Get blocked forever. Anytime I accidentally show the URL, I have to watch out for these people. Boxes would be better. I think boxes would be better. We could make, if we wanted to be bougie, we could make little wooden boxes on the laser cutter, but that's gonna up our packaging costs pretty considerably. Also, just the time. Laser time would be up pretty high on that. Maybe for something that's like a little more expensive, but not for, most of these would be pretty cheap. A Chinese calendar. Profit margin decreases with the volume shipped. True. Etch the boxes? What about I buy a branding iron and then brand the boxes? That could be cool. You ready for like days of packing? I will stream all of it. That's part of what I want to show. Safety glasses? That comes with a liability that I don't really want to fuck with. But I like the idea. Silverware? I don't know about that. Ship boxes like a puzzle and you just assemble them? Dog, the box has to protect what's inside it. Trading cards of your old projects. That's a funny idea. That would be a lot of art. Like, so I would need someone to go through and collect and make stuff for all these old projects. Shot glass. Okay, you know what? That one has also a little more difficulty because you have to ship something fragile. But I think that that would be good to show. I think that the shot glass, if we make that, should have a wooden laser cut box to protect it, and that needs to be factored into the cost.
Etched flasks?
That would be expensive. Or, no, wait, you're thinking like, I'm sorry, like a pocket flask, like the Chromu ones? We could do that. I don't want to steal that person's fucking, bit. But they did just order flasks off AliExpress. Yeah, like a hip flask. What about patches? Okay, so that's a cool idea for merch, but you need an embroidery machine for that. Embroidery machines start at like $500 or $600, and even then they're pretty limited. And then you need to like CAD out the design. They're a high risk, high reward type thing though, because people who like the tactical shit, they fucking love it. Like, love it. And they will buy the shit out of patches and stuff. But I don't know if I'm gonna get into that on this, with this set of machines. Metal pins would be cool. Not really, not feasible with what I'm going for. Yeah, if you want to, you have to spend a lot for the good ones too. You'll break even from Senior Jin alone. He's already getting patches made. He gave me one that says, oh, hang on. Can I find it? I got it sitting over here somewhere. Where'd I put his patch? He gave me a special patch. Damn, I got so much shit in this basement. I'm losing my...
I love which mobile I accidentally sent 2 blank cheers lol. Anyway, maybe look at shipping label printer.
Oh, you're actually... Hang on, wait, you're actually... I didn't even... See, look, I told you there was gonna be shit I forgot. You're actually so right. I might... Or, can I get thermal shipping labels for my receipt printer? Would be the other question. Because that 80mm thermal printer might be able to do...
Official UWO's lab hotspot lid, toilet seat / lid.
Alright. Alright. The Epson Sure Shots can do thermal paper. Epson Sure Shots. We're gonna look at equipment here in a second. Laminated signed receipts. That's a little up my ass. I'm not. I ain't selling signed shit, dog. It's corrosive to skin, extremely toxic. What are you talking about? Wait, what is this? What is? Drag my mouse all the way over. What's corrosive? What are they trying to get me to do? What are they trying to get me to make? Talking about receipts? They do. Follow up with trading card stuff. You should have trading cards be different old versions of your PNG. Vinyl magnets? You know what? I've been discounting. I never see anyone run magnets as merch. But like, I've seen a couple people say that. Postcard to your basement with hope you visit soon. You're not gonna believe what some of my old merch was, dog. My initial official merch. If you bought the full bundle, you got a postcard that said, "Hope to see you soon," and it had a picture. It was art of me pointing at a nuclear explosion. And on the back of the postcard was a return address leading to my P.O. box. And the idea was that if you sent me the postcard back, I would write something and then send it back to you. No one ever sent it to me. Not a single person. I didn't get a single postcard back. But they did get, I think I sold like 24 of those. I was a lot smaller of a streamer then. Your handwriting with a cursor is better than mine. I'm cheating. I got out my drawing tablet, so I'm just writing. Did you ever find the postcards I sent you? I've gotten postcards. Were they from you? I need to go again to the to get my shit from the mailbox. I've got some stuff sitting on the chair over here to open up. Can I send my water damage one now? No, it's too late. Maybe it's 'cause you're ugly. Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up. They had a California one, a Quad Cities Pizza one. Oh, wait. Wait. Maybe I did. Did you just not watch the one where I got those? Because I think I did, and I went over them on stream, because I didn't mail during the Shedathon. Was it back then? Well, I'll go check the mailbox at some point soon, because they're charging me money to store things there, which means I've had stuff there for way too long. This was in June when I sent rum. Oh! Then yeah, I've seen them if it was when you sent rum. I got the rum. The Thomas too? That shit's awesome. And that gin is also the Forester gin, real good.
Ferric chloride acid etching.
I have ferric chloride. That's not that dangerous.
PO box, when the hell are you going to do the DIY tattoo gun and tattoo the slab rat?
I have a tattoo gun. I have a cheap ass like AliExpress one that I wanted to use on that. I just haven't had time to get around to that yet. Look, man, the projects get scheduled in esoteric ways that only even my mind cannot comprehend. I not send rum to you? Okay, you're not the guy who sent me rum then. AliExpress sells tattoo guns? Alarmingly, yes. I got some Appleton today and some Bamboo. Oh yeah, baby. I haven't had Bamboo, but Appleton's good. Did anyone say giant desk pads yet? I'm getting one of those for my actual merch run. I'm not gonna do it on my fake merch run. On my homebrew shit. Aye. What's in them? 500 3D printed dragons? I am not fucking 3D printing the dragons, bro. I'm not doing it. The hazard of ferric chloride is it stains everything. The hazard of ferric chloride is the fucking fumes even strip the stainless out of your stainless steel. I had so much shit, so many tools that started rusting because they were hanging above where I was doing PCB etching when I was a kid. And the fumes from the ferric chloride made them no longer stainless and they started rusting. I know it was the ferric because I had a pair of long needle nose pliers that I would pick the boards out of the ferric chloride with, and there was a line where they rusted, where I dipped them in. There was like the dip line on there, and they rusted all under the dip line, and the rest of it was fine. The glasses your model wears with the green shine in the eye. Well, I don't really have a good way of making glasses is the problem. When I was a kid, yeah, I was like 14. That was a while ago. Nowadays, it makes no sense to make PCBs at home. You can get them manufactured for, like, even domestically, like, not very much money. Like with Osh Park and stuff. Alright, finally on Twitch. Check out the Creality Falcon 2 40-watt laser. Dog, I already got a laser. I have an X-Tools 55-watt CO2 laser. And I quite like it. Is there, like, something special about that one? I can check it out, I guess. But I do already have a laser. Yo's wrench set. Once again, I don't really want to sell something where the quality is that important because, like, I don't want to sell cheap tools, you know? You should buy tools that are high quality, not branded after someone. You gotta be really ballin' to be able to make your own tools that are, like, decent quality. I've heard the Linus Tech Tip screwdriver is pretty good. That's a tool. But they, like, made that. They, like, got that manufactured. Like, in-house designers made it and shit. And it cost, like, probably, like, $1 million. Or more. I don't know. I don't know what the cost of making something like that is. That's a little beyond my pay grade. Actually missed that. You already have. Kinda new around here. Oh, welcome in, Larry. Hope you're doing alright. Have you watched Jojoba? No, I have not. What about a slab rat? I think that one of these things should be themed around the mascot, yeah. We need to establish it more. A lot of people don't even know that's like the little mascot guy. I think it would be cool. I think it would be cool to do. A flashing LED mini sign, but customizable for other streamer names? Oh, as like a generalized, like, default sunglasses would be fun. What about a, we can work that into like a decal or a sticker or something, you know? We got a mascot? Yeah, it's you guys. You guys are, you're like a little rat. Hang on, how did I draw him before? He's like a little, like, scrungo. Like, rat guy with sunglasses. He's got sunglasses, and, in one hand, he's holding the little bottle like I got. And the other hand, he's got a cigarette. Or maybe that's not in his hand. Maybe that's just, like, out of his snout. Like this. Similar to a metal poster? No, we could sublimate to a metal poster if we wanted to. I just don't wanna, I'm not big on the idea of the metal plate poster. A lot of people do those. But I don't see them. This is the Sweatshop LARP stream. Kinda. Yeah, he's awesome. Dude, he's right. Dude, I don't know if you've seen, but he's actually riding a skateboard right now. He's going so fucking fast. That's your little guy. That's your guy right there. Is there any way to get him as a plush keychain? Not if we're doing in-house manufacturing, I fear. I don't have any means of doing plushies. Now, if you don't care about doing this shit in-house, and you're like an artist that's like, I want to be able to sell my art on a bunch of different things. You don't need any of this shit, or any of this initial purchasing. You go on a site called Vogue Race, and they have everything. And you'll pay more than if you make it yourself, but you also don't have to make it yourself. And there you can get any fucking thing with an image on it. That's what you do if you're wanting to like Artist Alley somewhere and you don't want to buy a bunch of equipment. But I'm more on being the domestic producer of this, because part of the obsession here, my obsession with this idea, is whether it's viable to do all this domestically. They're thinking about hooking up with Vogue Race? Lemmy, it would suit well. I use Artist Store from Vogue Race to do print on demand, and I don't have to worry about the shipping. It's a good system. It's a good system if you're an artist who just wants to directly sell your stuff. Similar to Fourth Wall, really, which I did for my shirts. What about a horn? I don't know if that's got the finesse. I think we're kind of getting on the lower... I think we've gotten sort of the ideas we want out of this now. Let's, as long as you can source the base components, all of this is easy to do. Do we want to do a mug? Let's price it. I'm gonna be real. If we do a mug, it's gonna be something similar to that mug one of you guys already bought me that says... what does it say on it? It's like, don't talk to me till I've smashed my penis flat with this mug. Laser cut wood DIY projects. Is that like a search? Is your Google search? We have laser cut wood that I was gonna do for the coasters here. The laser has some decent stuff here. Are you gonna do a mug from scratch with clay? No, dipshit. I'm gonna... We're not that vertically integrated. We still need the base components for a lot of these. Sorry, I shouldn't say dipshit. It's not a horrid question. Dice set? That requires casting. We're not gonna... Hang on. No casting! Not this time. Not this time. We'll do it later. Maybe. If we come back to this, then maybe we'll do some casting. The mug alone is a 2K investment for the heaters and base mug. What the fuck? What do you mean a 2K investment? How many fucking mugs do you think I'm making? Those toys that are tubes full of glitter and oil and stuff that you shake and they swirl around. Hang on. Oh, I wonder what does go into making one of those. I know what you're talking about, Crispy. Thank you for the $5 as well. A cig case? Etched cigarette case would actually be... Hang on. This goes well with bottle openers for being, like, in theme with me, and shot glass. So we have some... I feel like this is a good slew of things for this specific experiment. We got some on-brand stuff to me, but then we also have some generic stuff that just like good to go off of. They have those little flasks. We can do a flask. I don't want to steal that one person's thunder who was doing the flasks of people that I know, but a flask would be totally feasible with this laser setup. Let's throw that on there as well. Post-it notes? I don't think we have the capability of doing that, but I like what you're getting at. Make your own nomad kit. Mr. Creamy, I should, like, blast you off the planet. Make a little wire organizer you put on your desk or something. That is like an actual, like, product prototyping, which is different than what we're doing. We're not innovating on the idea of a product. We're just setting up a factory that brands pre-existing things and then ships them out. That's the idea. Puzzle or calendar? An Altoid tin would go hard. Phone cases? No, there's too many phones. I don't even want to do shirts because there's too many sizes. But I think the compromise on that is apron, because that is one size. Chopstick set. Nuo's ashtray. I'll tell you what. We're running these as, like, potentials. Ashtray? We'll see. That would be sublimated. Bookmark? We do bookmark. Do my fans read? I say my fans. I should say my viewers. Maybe you're not necessarily a fan just because you watch it. Keyboard keys? That's too involved for this run. We want to have a wide variety. That's something that would be like a dedicated thing. Chinese flags. You want me to do a branded Chinese flag? I'm a hater, yeah. Soy, you're awesome. Soy, would you like to be commissioned for this project? I'm gonna be commissioning artists here as the next step. If you want. Actually, we could technically... I do it for free. You can't do it for free. I'm gonna sell it. Also, I need the amount that you would charge as part of the experiment to see if it's financially viable. Branded pill case? That's maybe a little too degen. Hang on, wait. You already did art of me for a keychain. Can I use that art for something? Maybe I could run the... It wouldn't be the type of keychain, though, because the keychains that I got made to hand out at Offkai, that was a Vogue Race order, by the way. Those had, like, fluid inside, which was real cool, but I don't know how to do that. So I can't manufacture those myself. What about mouse pads? Notepads. So many people say notepads. Keychain Dakimakura. I like the idea, but I don't think we can be swinging that. And Uo pipe. That would require casting. No casting. Chinese takeout boxes. Now that's something interesting. That's an interesting... like you're buying the box? Interesting. Lanyard? That's boring, but that is a common... Like, that might be good for people to know how to make. I do have some of these on here, like the common stuff that's on here is because people probably will want to know how to make it just because it's a popular thing. I'm separating these because these are non-profit items. These are to put in the box. Lab coats. I might run... That's a cool idea, but that also requires sizing. Also, like, I don't know what, I don't really know what I would customize about it. The UO's recipe book, that is a whole ass thing to make. That's not a branded item. That's like a whole fucking thing. Okay, I think that we've kind of hit the limit of what we have as ideas. Let's get into what we're actually gonna be printing. Do we see how much bath water costs to ship? I'm not selling bath water, dog. UO branded Glock switches. It's 2 a.m. where I live, so I downloaded Twitch on phone to suggest making a lighter. Lighter is actually not a bad idea. Like an etched lighter. That was another one that I saw at Offkai. There were some legal issues, though. A lot of people got their shit confiscated by TSA when they were flying home. Because they were a torch-type lighter. Rip Chromu's lighter. She got fucking thieved. It's so sad. Alright, hang on. Let me move my shit back to the big monitor. There we go. Branded toilet seat cover. Okay, I think we're done with the medium suggestions. Like the suggestions for the medium on which to print things. Now, chat. Shaky glitter tube. I need... Chris, that's like a whole fucking ordeal. Like, I don't know how to tell you this nicely, but like, it's too much work for this project. These are all things where we're mostly just branding something, and it's a little more... We're not trying to be innovative with the medium. We're just trying to brand existing items. That would require me making the objects by hand, every single one of them, and shipping them out. The cost would be insane if I made it, like, fair to rates, which is kind of the problem with a lot of these. I think it's a good idea, but it's like, it's not gonna happen for this one. Yeah, shit like pins, stickers. This is more of a, if you wanted to make like a generic company that makes merch, what would you need? I say generic, that's maybe downplaying it a bit. What is tube that makes a funny sound? You're talking about a drone tube. We're getting pins? Yeah, but like little button pins, not like enamel pins. These would be very cheap. We'll come up with prices after we get an idea of what the stuff actually is gonna cost. Alright, so now we have some ideas. Let's pull up AliExpress. This is where we're gonna get a lot of the medium. I'll source the acrylic myself and the wood. But stuff like, and obviously like the pins, buttons, that kind of stuff. Like the raw materials, vinyl, the transfer mediums. Didn't realize it was just branded stuff now, sorry. No, it's fine. It's what we're talking about, though. I'm just saying, don't be like, do it, add it. I'm not ignoring you. It's a good idea. It's just not what we're really going for here. We're going for different stuff. We got, we'll need to get the sublimation printer, a heat press, and a shipping label printer. Shipping label printer's a good idea there. I didn't think of that. AliExpress, we're getting fancy now. So mainly, we're gonna go on AliExpress to basically find our source for, let's say, a lot of these are ifs. Apron? If it's viable. Metal ruler, bookmark, ashtray, lighter, mug, cig case, flask. The other ones are a little more in it. Shot glass? Let's see. Shot glass bulk. Like, We're gonna have to also dodge. AliExpress is not built around business. They have this fucking the Temuization of AliExpress where it's like 99 cents, but it's not actually 99 cents. It's some other horse shit. Sublimation shot glass cups. This is literally made for this. Signing you in. Hang on. Auto sign me in. I just want to make sure it doesn't go buy now and ship to this address. Big on the screen. Some of these things tend to do that because I have already bought through this now. Hang on 1 second. Let's just make sure. Also, I've been getting a lot of my AliExpress orders from last week. It looks like it doesn't do that. Love to see it. I got a lot of this shit coming in. Why is this? It just says I'm in the Cleveland area. That's all it gives away. Okay, I think we're fine with that. You already know that. Some arrived broken, but these glasses are not sublimable. I tried several times. Okay. Alibaba is the main bulk one. Okay, but that's like 10,000 units bulk. And I'm not quite at that level. That's all I'm saying, okay? We're not quite that tier. Hi, Marty. Oh my gosh, the Marty again. Does Timu know you're doing business with AliExpress? $8 stainless steel cup. That looks etchable, but I would need the attachment for my laser that lets me etch round things. Don't really, I don't really want to do that. I don't really.
Martin Crenshaw 1342
I don't really want to fuck with that.
Road, Cleveland,
wow.
Ohio 69420.
Funny gag gift. Fun, unique design. This is just... No, don't turn into another fucking AliExpress stream. We already did this shit. Sublimation shot glass. $3.65 a piece. That's a little rough. That's a little rough when you know there's gonna be shit that shows up broken. 12 pieces, $43. 24 pieces, $145. Alright, listen, I'm not a math expert, but like, why is it almost double the cost if you buy more? This might actually just be more shit on AliExpress than even like Amazon. Well, hang on. I can't browse Amazon at all on here. Amazon is the GigaDocs website. Even if I make a fake account, it still shows my exact zip code and area, like, constantly. It's unfortunate because it's good for buying shit like this. Oh my gosh, did I not check out with this last night? Oh, motherfucker. Oh, fuck, man. Fuck me. Supposed to have filament for my print tomorrow. Put it in the cart! Forgot to check out. My bad, I guess. Alright, hang on. Getting distracted. Sublimation... shot glasses. Literally less money on Amazon.com than on... Literally cheaper. 72 for $51. That's less than $1 each. And it has good reviews. All right, they're getting mogged, I fear. Overnight print stream it is. Oh no, this means nothing for you guys. It means a massive pain in the ass for me because now I have to run to Micro Center to buy filament. Or I have to use some funky other color, which is maybe more likely. I just wanted black filament. I could probably get some that arrives tomorrow, honestly. 150. Oh, that's acrylic. I'm not gonna. I would not sell a fucking acrylic shot glass. That's cringe. These are glass, right? Yeah, these are glass. The sublimation coating on the surface is designed for printing. These look the same as the ones on AliExpress, which had a Micro Center near me. It's kind of awesome, honestly. 50-pack of sublimation tumblers. Dude, small businesses just buying their shit on Amazon, man. Why would I use AliExpress when it's cheaper to just buy the shit on Amazon? Are you kidding me, man? You can buy everything from the machines to the end product on here, man. Sell a bowl that looks like the Demon Core. Love YouTube only viewer. Welcome in 5-7 That's once again, I think you're misunderstanding the assignment. We are not creating unique products that would require an entire like manufacturing pipeline to be outlined, like casting a bowl. But I like the creativity. Very cool. Not quite understanding what we're doing, but it's fine. How much are the mugs here as well? Sublimation mugs. Alright. We're gonna need, like, the ability to keep track of these prices. How do you also... Do we need a special heat press for these things? Or can we use, like, a little... Can we roll this across a hot surface and get a good print? Verified a good supply of packaging material. This was something that I specifically wanted on here because of that, honestly. I personally use a few different Geonite & Co. heat presses. They're based in Brockton, Massachusetts, and will have U.S. support. I use an Epson SureColor F170 for smaller individual items. I suggest the SureColor F570 because it does... Oh, why does the air get low? Because if I just leave it plugged in all the time, it just fucking does that randomly. Because it does up to 24-inch material if you want to make larger materials or more small items at the same time. Both do dye sublimation. Both are dye sublimation machines that can do shipping labels. The F570 can do rolls of material as well. Okay, well, hang on. Let's get a price check. What is the machine... What does that even run me? Because this is good to like have as info at the very least, even if I end up going with a Epson. $570 is probably like a proper industrial. Yeah, $570 is $2,500, which is what I would expect for something like that. And then the smaller one would be the 170. The 170 is 400, which is a lot more. Is a lot more in the range of what we would be using for something like this. Alibaba's mega wholesale bulk. It's 2 mega wholesale bulk. I get what you're saying, but like... So, for anyone who's never bought off Alibaba, because I have, so You know, everyone like, this idiot doesn't know about Alibaba. No, Alibaba, I've bought from it before. You don't just go on and buy shit. Oh no. You go on and then you are given the contact info of the company that makes it because you're gonna be bulk buying. And then you call them up and you negotiate a rate and then you buy like 10,000 of whatever it is they're selling. It's not like you can search vendors with low minimum order quantity. That's true, you can, but you still gotta fucking like call them and negotiate shit. It's not an easy process. It's a bit of a rigmarole. And when I'm doing the small quantities that I'm gonna be doing for this experiment, not really. Like, it maybe is good to have as a point of reference, like, oh, you could get it at this rate for the video, for the final tally, but I'm not gonna be using AliExpress. Hi, dear. Can I send you more info on great soaps? Let me know. That's the type of shit the people on AliExpress be sending you, or on Alibaba be sending you. When, I probably said Alibaba instead of AliExpress, and then some jackass dipshit in the chat's gonna be like, AliExpress! I think you mean the, Alibaba! Shut the fuck up. Just actually shut the fuck up if you're that type of guy. You know what I mean. Where, the thing that we're gonna be going off of mostly is because it's such small quantity, we're gonna probably just be buying from AliExpress, not Alibaba, and Amazon. And then that's gonna get us low enough. You're gonna get better rates if you bulk buy on Alibaba and you negotiate directly with the manufacturers. For the stuff we're doing, we don't really need to do that. Not yet, at least. All the modern Chinese drop shippers are using Taobao. Don't you need a Chinese number to use Taobao, or am I tripping? Overclocking my GPU, wish me luck. Good luck, dog. Hang on. Let me see, I wish that Amazon was not the Gigadoc site, man, because this is where I really need to shop for this. But, unfortunately, I can't fight the way. You do? It moves you back to needing a middleman agency? That's so shit. I hate that. But yeah, I know that's how they roll. Let's see. The SureColor 170 dye sublimation. This one's the one that prints to, it prints to 8.5 by 11 format, so you can't do real big stuff. But we're not really going to be aiming to do any real big stuff. It would be convenient to be able to do, like, a big 2-foot wide... If you're doing, let's say, keychains in bulk. Be handy to be able to do, like, a big 1-foot by 2-foot slab of acrylic at once. But, for the scale that I'm doing this, I'm not going to go into it. Maybe when we run the final calculations, though, would be a good idea to calculate, you know, how many you would have to sell to pay it off. You can write a script to censor it. Bro, why haven't you just written a script? Yeah, and if I fuck up anything in the script, if I forget to hide any element, then it doxes me. It's like saying... Bro, you can walk in front of the guns on a gun range. You just need to wear bulletproof vest. And it's like, okay, yeah, but like if any part is uncovered and I get shot there, then it's over. So like, is it really worth it? I think making chat just stare at my list while I shop for some of this stuff is probably a better trade-off. Because Amazon will just show your name and address. Alright, so... Oh my god. I'm trying to screenshot this to show you guys. Alright. So we got, if we wanted to do shot glasses, we've got this guy here, which is, $51 for 72. That's pretty good. That's less than $1 a glass, which is pretty good because we're going to have a decent amount of labor involved in these. So we want the cost to be pretty low on these guys. Like the individual is literally way cheaper than AliExpress. How much are mugs? If you just search sublimation mug, then it'll specifically come up with big bulk packs. Alright, the more you buy, the better. 24 for $46. That's $2 each, basically. And these have boxes, individual boxes they come with, too. Which is actually quite nice, because any packaging that is not individualized, we will need to provide ourselves. Alright, hang on. I'll save this one as well. No, free box is actually good. Yeah, using the existing packaging is legitimately, like, something that I've heard is pretty, pretty essential. Alright. $46 for 24 mugs is pretty good. $2 per mug. So we've got those pretty, here. Yeah. We're just going through these one and one. Sublimation. Now, I don't know if Apron will have, like, a bulk pack. And maybe we actually don't want a bulk pack if we did that. Because you could probably get a lot higher quality one. Buying them, like, properly... Like, from a proper brand, basically. We don't need that one to be cheap. I would actually prefer that one to be a little nicer. Whereas, like, so far, pretty good. How much is the print? Like, printing to it? Not a lot, but the machine is hundreds of dollars. It's gonna mostly be a labor thing. How long is it gonna take? I actually don't know. No clue. No clue whatsoever. I'm on that bulk pack. Bulk aprons might be worse quality. Yeah, it's a matter of, like, dog, like 12 pack of aprons. Which, like, there's not a lot to an apron, but this shit is $25 for 12? That's barely over. They cost the same as the damn mugs? They cost the same as the mugs? We're gonna also have to pay to commission art, and keep in mind that's gonna be part of the cost that we have to amortize across like how many of them we have made. So we pay $100 for art and we sell 20 of them, then $5 from each of those would be factored as art. Each heat cycle's gonna do... Wait, it's gonna be 10 minutes minimum? I'll do the art for $1. Okay, but like, ask for art from your community and get it for free. I think you're missing the point. The point is to show what this would cost from scratch. Like, if I just ask, that's cheating. That's using my influence to my advantage. All right. These aprons. I don't know. I might need to get one of these and see what the quality is before I would start printing shit to it, you know? These guys are $25 for $25 for 12. That's a little crazy. Resize the images, use them over multiple products. Well, you can technically kind of use... You can use art for multiple things. Can I get a fuck YouTube mug? They're probably just cotton? No, they're polyester. They're not even cotton, dog. You gonna ask people on Fiverr or proper commissions? I was gonna use VGen for anyone that isn't like someone in my community that I'm commissioning. But I'll commission some people in my community too. The only stipulation is that if you're in my community and you can do art and you want to be commissioned, you have to, one, charge me a fair price, because otherwise it's cheating the premise of the entire gimmick. And also, you have to be okay with me saying what I paid for your commission. So, you know, don't... Because some people you don't want... Well, as a vegan, I made one for this. But, like, some people you don't want their, like, what they do a comm for to be public, so it's important to note. Wouldn't that count as using your influence? That's why they have to charge me what they would charge some random scrub. Otherwise, you would need to go on VGen to commission the art. Fiverr used to be fine for cheap shit. AI has ruined Fiverr. AI has made Fiverr an unusable hellhole, unfortunately. I don't trust a single piece of art that I would buy on Fiverr to not be AI at this rate. Because it's like entirely like people from India and the Philippines that use Fiverr to begin with, and them motherfuckers are not drawing shit when they can make the AI have something that's kind of similar. Like, it's a little too dire for principles against using the computer to generate the art. I trust the good doctor on Fiverr. I trust that guy, because he has to get in front of the camera. That's why I asked. VGen is very anti-AI, so I know when I buy stuff on VGen, it's gonna be drawn by a real person because you get perma'd from the site if you aren't. And they're very strict, and it's not easy to make an alt. You have to, like, to get an artist, to be an artist on VGen, you have to be invited by someone else. And then you get a one-time use invite link. Which is, it's a little gatekeepy, but it's real fucking good at keeping the quality from becoming ass. Aye. When Fiverr was what it used to be, my mom got a video from a Harry Potter impersonator for my Sweet 16. What about the cookbook? That is not merch. That's like a whole fucking thing. Some of you guys want me to sell, like, bespoke manufactured items, and that's not what the point of this stream is. This is building a factory to brand existing items. Like, don't get it twisted. That's what this is. What else would we need that we need, like, specific? Oh, hang on. Yeah. Hang on. Dude, could I even find a cigarette case? That's like, if you try to search for a cigarette, like, if you try to search cigarette on, AliExpress, you get, like, nothing. Watch this. Watch this. Don't ever do that again. Oh, nothing. Nothing in the entire thing? Oh, there we go. That's how it be sometimes, man. That's how it be. They're intentionally nerfing. Oh, fancy. $10. $10 per. This would be insane. This would be a crazy merch. Yeah, you have to misspell it. This is easily the best deal. 327. Only one left. Oh, okay. This is a promotional deal and not conducive at all to me being able to bulk buy. I hate this site, maybe. This is... Just sell me the product. You don't need to promo deal me. Just sell me the product. This one's already customized. This one has customization as part of the fucking thing. Nah, man, we want to do that part ourselves. It's like, it's impossible to find. Oh my gosh. Never fucking show me that again. Hang on. Can I find any smoking gift for lady, woman, girl? I could just search sublimation on there. But like, you can't, I don't think they're gonna bulk sell cigarette cases for etching on Amazon or anywhere, really. I think that's something we kind of got to do ourselves. Same with flasks. Silver plated metal. It's a $10 base is still like pretty high, I feel like. You can get this one that's a 4-pack. Four-pack for $12, so $3 each, roughly, because it's $12.34. That's like fine. They don't. I don't know how etchable these are. Hang on. Screenshot this real fast so you guys can see it. Sorry, Amazon, I can't show directly. Alright. You do the cases with the laser cutter? Well, I'm gonna be etching the cases with the laser cutter is the idea. But manufacturing them from scratch, that's a big deal. These guys. Alright, you know what? We're not off the table on these. Not off the table yet. That's a real product. And that's in strike zone. I definitely would not get very many of them though. Thought DH gate was for bulk. Do I need to etch I'm not buying true bulk on a hammer and hit everyone in the head with it? What I am buying is not genuine bulk. It is large quantities, but it's not bulk to the point where you find like a bulk supplier that's willing to do business with you. I only want like Really, like 12 of these. These are niche. I'm not gonna sell very many. I just want to see, I just want to run it for the hell of it. Stuff like the stickers we can do a little more because, you know, those are more of a easy sell. Be fun to do a flowery design like a regular cigarette case and make a UO theme. Wedding favors size bulk, bachelorette party size. Yeah. But like those you just buy. You don't need a bulk supplier for that. Yeah, okay. Kerf, you're right. These are family reunion shirt numbers, not true manufacturer numbers, which does change things a bit. But these are the numbers you would want to do for if you're doing merch for people. Like, until you get bigger, and then you would start running, like, you know, Alibaba stuff. Has Mousepad been pitched? Yeah, but we're done taking product ideas. We're now finding the products, seeing if we can get them at good cost. Okay, hang on. Bottle opener bulk. Oh, you can buy bottle openers so cheap. 50 bottle openers. Stainless steel. Are these like silicone coated or are they just plain stainless? That's what I'm trying to figure out. I think these are just metal. If these are just metal, this is perfect. This is exactly what we're after. 50 for $22.99. 100 for $38.99. Just 38 cents each. So less than 50 cents per on these guys. And you can etch a little guy on it. What's that written in red? No casting! Don't come in. People kept suggesting... They kept going, what about, you make a custom bowl that looks like... It's like, no! That's casting. No casting. Casting is like a whole different thing. That's like a whole that could have an entire manufacturing line in your house to get done. They'd be more work than anything else. Alibaba has a rugged cigar case that looks outdoor boxes. $5 for 50. That's Alibaba. I gotta go talk to a Chinese man, and I gotta convince him that I'm totally gonna buy 100,000 of them, and I just need 20 of them for a sample run. I'm not gonna lie, it makes me feel bad when I have to take advantage of these big business type of enterprises, even though I know that's just part of the hustle, man. You should print Fat Man Living in the Temu house on something. Maybe. This is UO Redbubble, not UO U2s. Yeah, you're right. We're Redbubble, we are not U2s. We're not making a custom, bespoke item. We're just branding things. How about coasters or cutting boards? Wooden coasters is on the list. We don't even need to buy coasters for that. I can cut those out of wood and sell them. We'll need to, like, lacquer them or something, though. Alright, this is great. Great value for money. You would not need to sell these that expensive to... The majority of your cost is going to be your manufacturing and packaging it up and sending it. But you wouldn't need to mark them up that much to actually make a profit on it. Don't worry, they come from a sweatshop. The owner is also taking advantage of people. I didn't say that I wasn't justified. I said it makes me feel bad. I know, like, it's part of the game. I just don't like doing it. Now, I also don't need that kind of value on the small run that I'm doing here. Can you laser metal? I can't etch metal with my laser, but I can strip the coating off of metal, which is what this is. Can I buy lighters in bulk? No, not ones with butane in them. Alright, not on here I can't. Plasma arc lighter. I hate those. Ah, a lighter that I might also tase myself with excellently. Could chemically etch? Yeah, I could use ferric chloride. Which I've got already. I already own ferric chloride. But that's a lot. That gets messy. And then you have a fucking chemical waste? Oh, how am I gonna fucking categorize that, man? If I'm documenting everything. Oh, now I gotta get rid of my chemical waste. Come on, man. That's gonna get tricky. Zippo shells? It's like $10 for a Zippo shell? That's still a lot. And then I have to then profit on it afterward. You generally want your base material to be pretty cheap because most of your money is going to be the labor.
Many items at your behalf, and I have very low on OT, so please call me James today on WeChat to talk about it.
They do be saying that. Please call me on WeChat. Will there ever be a slab Arduino? Not in this thing, but maybe one day. Maybe some other type of slab proto board. Metal ruler. The more I'm like thinking on it, that one I'm not as enamored by. Not as enamored by metal ruler. But bookmark, we could laser cut. I can help you with the slab Duinos. You already did an entire like assembly setup for your Soy Duino, didn't you, Soy? Did you do PCB way or did you do JLC? I'm trying to work out a deal with JLC right now, but not to make Uwo Duinos. And I'm a little partial to them personally. Everyone come grab your official UO's Lab branded 1 centimeter by 1 centimeter metal sheet. They do have Zippos on Alibaba too. JLC? Okay, because there's only those two that do full color printing. Because you actually need like a sublimation printer to do that, not a silk screen device, which is what you use for boards typically. The UO MSP 430? Yeah, sorry, I'm a little too base for an Arduino. I'm doing an MSP 430 board. I wouldn't want to send out fully manufactured boards just because it's kind of a pain to get the entire like assembly pipeline. You have to deal with a lot of failures on it. I would rather manufacture the boards and then send out kits. But that's not part of this thing. It's some other thing. I had to do pre-orders? Yeah, you do for something like that. This one I'm trying to do without pre-orders. Some people in chat are giving me shit for it, but I think it's a good way to do it. I prefer when I go on the website and I order the thing and then in a week it shows up. I don't like pre-ordering when I can avoid it. Alright, let's see if they have flasks. That's another one that I want to see. I'll search sublimation, but like... Dog, this isn't even fucking for some... This could be laser cut. On God, this is the same fucking... hip flask they were selling with etched with Chromu and Nino. This is literally, I swear to God, this is the same one. 30 pack for $63. It's barely over 2 per. Most of your cost is gonna be the manufacturing and logistics. What you guys should really be taking away from this is y'all are paying way more than you would ever expect, probably, for manufacturing and logistics. All right, hang on. Not the 4 ounce. Do the 8 ounce. Okay, that's 73 for 30. Not that much more. Good grief. Yeah, that's pretty good. It'll be worth it. Just use Amazon is what I'm hearing. Unless you need 1,000 plus of an item. Legitimately just use Amazon. like it's actually just better. It's for this type of bulk, right? What are you doing, dumbass? That was a twist off. Shirts are print on demand. Why would you pre-order shirts? With the UO's lab glass bottle, they'll make me tap the sign. Green outlying slab rat flask. Hang on, Limmy, can you do the design for the flask? I'm gonna do these. I'm locking in. I'm gonna do a run of these for my thing. I don't know. I ain't care about nothing else. Pull a straight Malort. I just think that their style would be better for this. Here's a real question. Do you want to do a rat on this one, or do you want to do me? Bodega Rat, you're here too. I'm pulling some artist comms from my audience. If you want a comm, the only stipulation is I need it in like a week or 2. A slab rat, perhaps. Well, one of these I want to do the mascot on. I would love to design a thing. All right, are you okay with me exposing your rates? Because that's the other thing. I have to say how much I spent on everything for this experiment. Can we audition on Twitter? Audition for art? Yes? Okay. Then send me then quote me for one drawing. For people who don't know, hang on. Some of you guys might not know this. Bodega is the one that did my my panel art. If you look in the Twitch panel. And for YouTube, because you guys don't have a Twitch... You guys don't have the panel art. Hang on. Let me pull it up real fast. They're the ones that did this art. This is Bodega's art. I love this styling with the thick lines. This would be good for something where, they'd be updated because the hot dog arc is over. That's true. There's heavy glizzy influence that is no longer as relevant. But I love these. This is what my little icon on Twitch is as well. But I really like, and Limmy's is also similarly got like the chunky lines. I'm a big fan of that style, as you could probably tell. This might be good. So, whatever design goes on the flask would need to just be line work, because it's gonna be etched, so no coloring or anything. Just line work, and it would need to be pretty bold lines, because you want to make sure that it etches clean. What is our arc right now? Right now we're getting the art together. I'd be down to do a slab rat and your guy on the Flash unless you want only one character. No, I'll calm you for both if you're willing to do it. Bodega, honestly, I'll give you the autonomy on the same ones, actually. I feel like for my merch specifically, and now we're getting more into just like, what do you guys want kind of thing, where it's a little more like how we did the shirt stream, right? Where we did, we designed the shirts during the subathon. Or we're gonna, I'll bounce some ideas off you guys, and we'll come to an idea of what we want total. There's slab rat on one side and a corn man on the other. We are manufacturing these in-house, so I do have the ability to print on both sides, but I can tell you right now, the amount of extra machine time, the amount of extra power, the amount of extra money for the art, like, and the failure rate increasing, because now not only one side has to succeed flawlessly, the other side also has to be a flawless print, is gonna increase the price of the flask pretty considerably. The majority of the cost is the manufacturing and machine time. We also have to factor in how long the laser runs, which is calculated by the Xtool app. So we'll have a pretty good number on that, but it takes, like, every hour you run the laser tube it has a point where it dies, right? There's a set number, it's like miles on a car. There's a set amount that it starts getting, like, iffy. So that is something you have to factor in when you're doing bulk manufacturing, is how much of this is actually destroying the machine and going to lead to the laser tube needing replaced, which is like $1,000 replacement. Yeah, it's hours on a machine. We just need to factor the machine hours. I mean, I'm just explaining it for people that might not be as accustomed to the idea of machine hours, you know? Economics lesson. There's gonna be a lot of that in this experiment, especially once we get to tallying up the finals. Right now, though, there's a bit of economics because we need to add up everything. Alright, so we'll have, we'll calm Limmy and Bodega to do some... We'll do a mascot design and a standard design. I might, because all of Limmy's models have been commercial licensed, but I'll get additional permission from them to run these on this merch run. And a kickback as if I commissioned it proper, just to keep because I want to keep the accounting on art price pretty consistent. We could also get, we could also commission some randos on VGen. So I've never used VGen before. I just made an account for this. But if you guys have not heard of it, it's a site where you can commission artists that have been very vetted, and it's a bit gatekeepy, but in like a way that makes sure you're getting real art by real artists that are not on like a tinf alt trying to give you slop. You can use whatever you can use whatever I've made you. Okay, thank you. That opens us up to some different stuff. Not safe for work is censored. I have the censor on. These are, let's see, for you, following, trending. Trending is just the same. My account's new. So I can commission any of these guys to do art for something. I'd have to make sure that they have commercial rights available in their thing. They do mostly anime stuff on here. Some furries in here too, but I'm not really doing that. It's gatekeepy, but it still has bots somehow. I like this person's blocky style. That's nice. I'll scroll through and see if anything sticks out. This is how you would. This is closer to how you would calm art if you were like coming at this purely from nothing. I imagine a bunch of people, if they're following along to see what I'm doing, though, they're probably artists themselves. You get a decent amount of... This one I tend to like just because you have a lot of, like, very Western styles with a lot of, like, the more anime types. A lot of them tend to be pretty reasonably priced. Giant Bulb. A lot of these guys will not draw men. Just fair warning. You gotta check what they're down for. Some artists are like, I'm only drawing women, dog. But this is what's open to you. We the furry merch. Furry Uo would sell great. I am not. Well, I don't think I would be selling any any furried version of myself. It's not really my thing. People have made art though. Some of it ain't bad. Labrad furry.
Time to commission Mega Giga Ultra Super Fat Titty U Slab.
Damn, do you see them slabs? Can I even browse this on... I say, can I browse this on Twitch? Someone has the model that they're using to commission those art and is using it on Twitch. We should get at least one that's the Corn Man. You guys love the Corn Man. Here's what I'm trying to think of what would pair well to each thing. For the keychain, okay. Here, can I... Let's get another board. I always make these black so it's like dark mode. I'll get my drawing tablet back out. Hang on a second. We got a because I think we can kind of hash out, okay, what art is paired with what? For me personally, I'm not like a VTuber type. So for me, I tend to do better with merch that's kind of like a joke, if that makes sense. Like the shirts. The shirts that I sold during the last subathon were unironically, it's the most any merch I have ever made has sold by like a massive amount. Not even fucking close to anything else. So, I'm assuming that's more along the lines of what you guys want. Alright, so. We'll do, let's see. The soy milk art for the keychain. Now someone said a, acrylic standee. Name jump scare? Just a VTuber for the bit, like I did your father for the bit? I swear. For the standee, I would probably use Limmy's art of this model. I don't think this is a half body, I'm pretty sure. The one that this Fugi is. But we could get a... Actually, no, she's in the middle of working on a ref sheet that has full body art. So we'll do Limmy's art for that. Let me full body for the acrylic standee. I don't know what quantities of these we're gonna be running. I don't know why I'm using this for... It would be better to do this in like a fucking, what's it called? Spreadsheet. But this is more interesting to look at visually. I have the... Yeah. I have the full body in the ref sheet. Bless up. Yeah, we're gonna have the updated ref sheet when that one's done. If you know any children, you should pay them $5 to draw a shitty rendition of your character. Hang on 1 second. Hang on 1 second. You're actually cooking. 1 sec. Hit DMs. Hello, Hina Bobina. Could you draw? Hello, Henis. Can I use the art you drew of my character in the magma in the collab for keychain merch? Thank you. Which one? Oh, the one where I have the shirt that says I am gay. Or is it I have aid? I can't remember. It's one of those. It's one of those. Yeah, the one that says I'm gay. Can I put that on? Can I put that on a shirt? Yeah, you could use that. All right, perfect. Perfect. We'll do additional keychains. We'll do this will be small run. I'll put quantities after these in a second. Do we do that as a... Actually, no, not as a keychain. What if it... No. Let's do that as a vinyl sticker. Yeah, I think that's the play. The slab rat she did during the charity stream. Do I am gay and racist. I am not making a vinyl sticker of my character that says I am gay and racist on it. Are you fucking crazy? Goward? Hang on, wait. Who was it? Was it Ice Fox that made the art of... They traced like the 500 cigarettes scene from the Orville and and made it two of me. Hang on, can we do that for the cigarette case and etch that onto the cig case? Was that Ice Fox or was that someone else? That's me? Hives PhD, that was you? Hives. This one? Hang on. Open link. Yes, this one. Yes, literally this one. Well, hang on. That wouldn't work for the SIG case because that needs to be an engraved. So that needs to be just line art. Hang on, Hives, do you have just the line art? Could you give me just the line art for this? Preferably split between the two characters. Hang on. Hang on. I think that'll actually work. You just want the lines? It needs to be just the lines because I can't use color. Hives. Alright, hang on. Wouldn't the art need to be in vector? No, it can work as a raster. It'll be rastered etched. It won't be vector cut. But I could also do a trace if it needed to be like if I needed the vectoring. What's the full project turnaround time for this? I'm hoping like, it depends on how long the art takes, really. But if we get, if I'm commissioning people from chat and I'm using art that's already done, then it's just whenever the shit shows up. We might be running part 2 next week, and then we'll put the store up, and then it'll be part 3, like at the end of the month, basically. This might be done real fast. I'm taking time off at the beginning of September, so if we get it, it'll be a bit of a hiatus because I'll be gone from September 1st or 2nd until like the 12th, I think. Whenever that Monday, hang on, let me pull up the calendar. Which is why I'm streaming a lot, because I was gone, yeah, until the 13th, and then I'll come back on the 14th. So there's gonna be a bit of a gap, which is why I'm streaming a lot now. I don't hate you. This is literally an unskippable event. My condolences. It's not a vacation this time, actually. It's family. And before UO crashes out at artists? I don't crash out at artists. I'm gonna be getting backups of some of this stuff, though, because I know sometimes artists be taking a while. And if you don't get it done in time, then I guess someone else's art is gonna be on there. I'll still pay you, though. Generally, how I... yeah, how I manage my fucking stream life balance is no lifing stream for weeks straight and then taking a week off. Have it done in the next 2 days. That's fast as fuck. Alright, this will be for the, You're gonna have it done before I get the shipment. Speedier than the Flash. They fast as hell, man. 150 strokes. Why is it counting my strokes? Does Slab Rat have a ref yet? They do not have an official ref. Hang on. That's part of what makes that one a little tricky to calm, which is why why I'm asking why I'm asking in community. Hang on. Let me show you. Okay, can I show you the vision? Can I show you the vision? All right. He's a little guy. He's got little sunglasses on like I do. Okay. He's got a little belly. He's got a little rat belly. Maybe a cigarette, optional. Optional, but he can. And he looks cool as hell. He's got feet. I don't really know how to draw it right, but you can see what I'm saying, right? And his little rat hands. If you want to be spirited, you can draw one of the hands holding a bottle similar to the one that I have. I think this gives you a vibe idea. I think this gives you an idea of what what we're going for. Oh shit, I ran out of...
Fuck it, that art is perfect. Put that on a sticker.
You want me to put that art on a sticker? Oh, too bad I already erased it. Should I do my own drawing for something? I could. Now I think about it. Be very scrungly looking. Does the rat have a voice? Yeah, it's the nerd voice every time I do that. Alright, let's see what else we're trying to do here. Wooden coasters should have something a bit inspired. I haven't thought of that one much. Pins and buttons, we can use any of the commercial art I already have for these. This is a pretty cheap product. I would not be selling a pin for more than like $2 or something, I feel like. Maybe there should be an order minimum. Cause realistically, that's what it's not worth very much. The time, well, wow, how long does it take me to make one, I guess? Each pin has only cost like 10 cents, but it might take me like a minute to make each one. Then it's, then we gotta factor the time in and then the packaging. I don't know, we'll see. Whoa, check out this rat multi did. Hang on a second, let me see him. Dog, that's a fucking great rat. Wait, Malty, can I use him? Can I use him for the coaster? Can I use this for the coaster? This is actually better. He's even curved. Hang on, I like his shapes, if that makes sense. I like the shape of this rat. All right, hang on. Multi-turbo. You have to bill me for this, though. Otherwise, it's against the spirit of... It's against the spirit. A grand total of $5. That's not fair, because you wouldn't do this art for a random scrub for $5. You actually have to bill me like I'm a random guy who commissioned from you. Because otherwise it's not fair. If you've not done comms before, just go off of what you think. Here, hang on. Let me pull this up on Discord so I can download it directly. I've had it in browser Discord, which is a little awkward. I think it's in the art channel directly. Yes, yes, yes. I also need this with just the line art. Because it's going to be an edge. Alright, hang on. Let me show you guys what we're working with here. I'm sorry, I forgot I pulled it up and didn't even show. I didn't show the class. I think this is it. Yeah. This is it. And look! This is pretty good. This is pretty good. Just ask other artists. Keep zoning out and zoning in and hearing you have to pay me. No, you have to charge me. You cannot do the art for free. It goes against the ethos of the experiment. Golden ratio. Damn, maybe it is the golden ratio. No, this isn't me. This is you guys. This is the mascot. The mascot is supposed to be a rat. You understood my doodle perfectly. You embodied that soul perfect.
The art does not in fact come with egg woo.
It does not come with egg woo. Alright, wooden coaster. I think we're going to be using multi-turbo for that one. The Hives 500 cigarette, assuming they can give me the line art. If Bodega's able to do some art, then we'll have her on. Her art's real nice. It's real clean, got bold lines, so we could do just line art for the... We could use hers for the flask, or we could use... Or we could use Limmy's. Limmy's art will be all over this stuff, because Limmy is the unofficial, but also kind of official, like, on-model artist for everything, effectively. Mumkey does good art. I could hit up Mumkey. I also know, yeah, you're right, actually. I've seen her art. I like hers. I have flask ideas I'm sketching? Hell yeah. Well, no rush. I'm not gonna put you on the spot. No AI art. I can draw you in a Garfield-y style. Hang on, your name is Garfield Completionist? Can you give me a former example of your work? I believe I'm unaware. But if you are, then I will commission you. Limmy's also, and I don't think I've shown any of you guys this, so I don't know. But Limmy's also working on like a little chibi type of mascot with the corn mask that I think is really good. I really like how they depict it. Because there's not really an official cartoonified. I don't know how to describe it, because I don't know if I have any on hand, because it's still being, like, prototyped. It's kind of like, it looks kind of like MF Doom. I don't know. The corn mask, have you not seen it? The cob. I know a few different people. I could also... I'm thinking, I know a few artists. Mimi does art, but she mostly draws women. She draws like thick women. not really would fit my style. I know Nino as well, who also draws primarily women. I don't know if she would do a man design. Margot, but she would draw me gay as all hell. She's drawn fan art before, like years ago, back when I was real early on. It was some of the best fan art that I have, but also like the fruitiest fan art that I have. Oh, of course, Chromu could. I don't know if Chromu would want to do a comm though. She got shit to do. Commission Fim Uos. Who is that? Hang on. AV Fusion commissioned a female UO ages ago. I wonder if that artist would be fine with doing a standee design. Hang on. I actually completely forgot about this. Someone did a standee for me. They made it as fan art and they sent it to the mailbox. It's up here on the shelf. Hang on a second. Where's it at? It's been up here for a while now, though. Oh man, I forgot about the stained glass too. That one's fucking great. I need to dust these. This is... Yeah! They did a bunny suit, like, gender bent one. Yeah. Let me pull up the link. I remember that they got a lot of attention from doing that art, and then they made another art, like, just for free. Lemmy depicts my male form excellently. I would get someone else to do the film art if I did a female standee version. The one from the Donothon? Yeah. Maybe a rare drop. Maybe I make like 10 of them. 10 standees. We'll go through on quantities here in a bit. Let's see if we can ask that person. I'll put it on here as a possibility. Alright. That art is fire. Is good art. Can you sell Chromu's slab rat? Let me ask Chromu, because that one's banger. What would be best to sell that on, Hina? You might be expert on this. These are our mediums. These are our potential mediums. I've already cited out a lot of these. We've gotten a keychain one. We've gotten a coaster one. Not one for the bottle opener. That might be good for that. You just save the name. I'm almost certainly following them on Twitter. I just don't know their name off the top of my head. Magnet. You're right. I should do a magnet. A little slab rat sticker. Or a plushie or Manju keychain. I can't do a plushie in-house, but I could do a sticker. Let's do, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Where? Oh, there we go. Here, hang on. Chromu. Rat. I'll ask her if I can do it. I don't have permission on that one yet, but that could be a vinyl sticker. I'm thinking probably sell all the vinyl stickers in one pack, but that's getting more into like marketing and packaging, which honestly I think we set that up after we've already done some of the manufacturing, if that makes sense. Could a typographic logo for the bottle opener? Well, I have a logo. Hang on, let me pull it up for you. I have a properly designed logo that I like quite a lot. Where is it? Hang on. Hang on. It's not in my commercial folder. Do I have it, It opened way ass over here. Hang on. This. Holy shit. I don't know if you guys have seen this. I printed these on stickers and handed them out when I went to Open Sauce. This is the official logo. And then there's a long version as well. You can buy a shirt with this on it. I don't know why I'm acting like this is some unknown shit. There's literally a shirt you can buy. It's called Boring Logo Shirt that has this on it. I like this logo quite a lot. I also sold bumper stickers at one point that almost no one bought, but I did have them on my merch page. I feel like this stuff doesn't sell as well for me. This isn't really what y'all want out of me. You know? You want stuff that's a little more interesting. You want stuff that's a little more, like, funny. The little, like, gremlin creatures are saying some dumb shit on it, you know? I have that shirt. Okay, some people got the shirt. Bless up. I have the bumper sticker. Okay, that's a rare one. It looks like Sega font. It kind of does. Sell your ball imprint. You guys... yeah, you think these VTubers got more parasocial type shit being suggested than anyone else, but actually off your nut with sell your ball print. Craziness. Snick Sacks, thank you for the $20, by the way, on YouTube. Found you via my fiance. Love your stuff, especially after having a hard day working at the animal hospital. Thanks for being you, dude. Thank you. I'm glad you like it. Thank you. Slab ball sweat candle. What the fuck? What the fuck is that? Says Mr. Ball headphones. Those anime peeker stickers for the car windows. Oh, I could do that. I could manufacture that. We could probably... That'd probably be a good one for a Limmy art, but maybe it would be better with a, Maybe that one would actually work better with, like, a more anime style, because the peekers are typically, like, an anime style, and Limmy's art is very iconic. We're using it for a lot of stuff. Ball imprint coasters. Yeah, in honor of the casting my ball imprint stream, like literally one of the worst performing videos of all time on the YouTube channel. It'd be like making a Nomad PC themed one. I could do peeker duty. You could do the peeker if you want, if you would like. Here, I'll put you down for that one tentatively. Really, whatever. The art can fit with multiple mediums, you know? Not Bodega. Bodega.
This is your reminder that the UA coin conically has the nut print on one side as seen on the official casino.uwu200.com webpage.
Wait, did you really make it have the nut print on one side? Well, if I cut out little UO coins for the, for including in the orders and shit, maybe I'll need to do that. Can we make a sticker that says, I watched the Nomad PC video? If you do a poster, I want a picture of your garage door covered in weeds. What the fuck? Dog, that's just any shit-ass Ohio garage door? I want something you made with your hands that I can eat or drink. I don't care about legality or food and health safety. I want a slab gourmet energy drink or a box of biscuits. Buttered bread, you're gonna get me put in prison. I can't do that. I'm sorry, bro. That's pretty off limits as far as, like, the legality of what I'm doing goes. It was a weird video, man. I tried to watch it. Bro tried and failed. You know what? Actually, you're so right. I watched the Nomad PC video. Print 5 of those. No one's gonna want that. You can sell it as not for consumption. I watched the whole thing, bro. I want the sticker. It's the whole thing is me struggling, and it's not even as interesting. Like, right now, we're doing the long-ass project with the Hot Wheels one, but that one's at least interesting because what it's trying to do is cool. The Nomad PC, we got it working. It's like, yep, it's a PC, and that was it. It took forever, and that's all it is. I Alright, what other things we got? We've got coasters, keychains, pins and buttons, acrylic standees. I should mark these off, honestly. Alright, we don't have a bottle opener yet. We have a lot of stickers. Oh wait, we don't have one for the shot glass. Oh, I'll tell you what, we could use Bodega if you're doing a if you're doing an on model and the peaker, then we could do one as the shot. Also, Bodega, you can quote me after you know how long you spent on the art. I only have to make the I only have to make it public at like in the final run. Sig case, we check mark on that one, I think. If we do one of those as a final magnet, oh, we get any of the stickers we could also do as a magnet. Mug, I haven't thought of that one yet.
You slap branded blotter paper.
Did we do the flask yet? For like standee stickers, sig case. We had the sig case. Wooden coaster, standee stickers. We need one for the flask. Oh, that was the one I asked Hives if we could get. No, that was for the cigarette case. I think we might get Lemmy for the flask. Just because it would be cool. The lab rat on the shot glass would be awesome. That would be pretty cool. I Survived the Shed stream would be so tight for those of us that watch all the way through. Okay, I can't do too many I Survived watching this shit type of things. I think I proposed that at the beginning and didn't write it down. Let's get Lemmy to do. And Lemmy, if you have the availability, let's do one just for that. We could do just the shot of the PNG, technically, if we're pinched for time. And then like cool logo work. I tried to get Mustbroke to do a logo for me, but they're not doing commissions right now. Let me show you, because they did the one for L colon Q, and it's fucking awesome. But, unfortunately, they're not available for commissions right now. They don't have a means of taking payments, which is pretty important.
Jonathan was peak, here's my 9 months.
Orbital, thank you for the 9 months. Holy shit. Button that plays Fat Man living in the Timu house. I can make something for it? Okay. Can you make me look like an alcoholic bum? Like, more than usual. Maybe, like scruff on the face, like wearing the beanie. They're wearing, like, a beanie. The lab coat's kind of torn. Do you see what I'm... Must Work is great. They are great. I love their shit. They're underrated. Hang on. Oh, not... There we go. I think that would do great. Has to all be line work. No, can't be any coloration at all on this. Because, like, even with the wooden one, where I'm like, okay, do line work, you could technically do grayscaling, but, like, with the flask, it's hard etched. I do want some cool, like, text that says UO's Lab under it. And I could maybe find someone who does typography to do it. But I'll need to seek them out. I'll need to do a little scouting on that one. Do you want the background line arted also? No, not the background, just the guys. This side up, edged upside down towards the bottom. That's like something you'd find at like a frat house. You know what's something that is cool that we could do? That I'm realizing, and this is something you can really only do if you manufacture at home. If we do the rats on the shot glasses, we could put a little... Hang on, and maybe this is something... Maybe this is changing the design a bit. What if the slab rat had a little, like, lab tag on his ear? You know what I mean? Like an animal tag? Well, I'm thinking if he does that, we could print the, when we would print the shot, we could do, if we did the rat guy on the shot glasses, we could put, because it'll be like number whatever, or whatever, it'd be on the tag. I'm like, I drew it off the tag. You know what I mean? It'd be, that has like a number on it. You can make the number incremental. So like, one person gets number 1, one person gets number 2, etc. So it's different for everyone. It's a different number. That could be cool. That could be a cool idea. That's something you can really only do when you're doing them, like, at home yourself, too. I can add that if you want. Can we prototype that one, maybe? I reserve number 67. Bold of you to think I'd make 67 of these. I was gonna make like 20. Well, I guess you buy the shot glasses you buy in a bulk of 72. So assuming none broken, which is incredibly bold, by the way, I guess I would make 72 and have probably a lot of leftover. I don't think I would sell that many. You're not physical NFTs. Physical NFTs, aka buying an artwork. Shamu making a macro to make sure they get number 1. Shamu's like, he's paid me off enough already. If he asked for number 1, I'd just give it to him. Bro, what? You wanted to say any number you want? Okay, sure. Are those flasks gonna be glass lined? I can't imagine. I can't imagine they will be. What's the thickest item I can put in my laser cutter? I wonder. Because, I'm sitting here thinking. With the laser cutter. I guess I could take the bottom slats out to fit the flask in. I don't want the flask to be too thick. Do you want your hobo to be chibi or normal? When I was thinking about him, I was thinking like normal, like shoulders up, and then the shoulders go into the text. But you got that artistic vision that I'll let you go with. You got epoxy for coating the acrylic. I was gonna do 2 layered, so you do. I guess you technically do still do an epoxy in between. You print to the acrylic and then you put in a thin epoxy layer, like an adhesive, and then you put another sheet on top and then you laser cut. That's how I was gonna do it. But I could individually epoxy coat each one. I'll need a vacuum chamber to get the air bubbles out if I'm gonna do that, though. You got a blank check, make it a sexy rat? Alright, slow down, bro. Check mark on the flask. We got that one nailed out. Shot glass, I think we're pretty... We might do the same art that we have on the, yeah, we might do the same art we are doing on the coasters for that one. I mean, either needs to be, for that art, there needs to be, like, some text to go with it. Don't want something too campy, but you want something kinda, you know. Product cost will go up if vac chamber time needed. You're right, but you can also... You are right, it will go up, but not for individual items, because you can mix a batch of resin, vac chamber, and then do all of the keychains at once. But the cost will go up because now there's labor. There's labor per unit that was previously not going to be there, and there's also an increased failure rate by pretty considerable amounts. You should sell your bath water. I'm not selling my bath water, dog. The laborer. You gotta... Also, it's for pancakes. Thank you for the $2, by the way. You get 72, that's a good number. I lost my cheese virginity in Kenosha, Wisconsin. I am not printing that on the fucking thing. Ass hair water appeals to 2 people. Cassettes of your BGM. Dog, it's licensed music. Oh, wait, well. This isn't. But I can't sell a cassette of someone else's music that they made for me. Maybe not bath water. Maybe just soak your feet in it a little bit. Listen, bro, you can't be coming in here fresh off the first time chatter, digging in this much to ask for foot water, dog. The mods are gonna kill you with hammers. Hello, first time commenting. Welcome in, Ords Clown. Hang on, I gotta piss real bad. I'm not selling a fucking fart jar. But I will fart in one of the boxes before it gets shipped out randomly, and you won't pay for it and you won't know it's yours. Guys, should we have, you know what the shot glass should say? It should say, this product is known to the state of California. Because we did that joke in, we did that joke when we made the fake packaging for the...
Great job,
I think
guys.
It was the nut
I filled
shot.
4 flasks during that break.
Shut the fuck up, dog. Maybe the coaster should say "pissing the night away." No! Line art for the SIG case is ready? What? Already? Are you for real? Hang on. Also, someone lined your shit up with the golden ratio. It actually is. Hang on. Let me add you. Hives. Congrats, you're in the friend list now. You don't share any mutual servers. Wait, what? Yeah, I do. Is Discord high? Small mutual servers. Oh, okay. I'm now a big server. Yeah, no, this fucking rocks. Oh, and the lines are cleaned out a little, too? Oh, yeah, no, this is perfect, actually. I don't think I have the line. Did you have to trace over it? Alright, bro, send me the bill. Well, fair fair warning, as I said, I have to say what your rates are because it's part of the process. Never smoked in my life, might get the smoke case. I'm making less of those than anything else. We'll decide the quantities in a bit. Right now we're tying art to products. We still need some for the bottle opener. Dude, the shot glass should say, this product is known to the state of California. I think we're gonna skip on the mug, if I'm being real. I think we're gonna skip on the mug. And I think we're gonna skip on the ashtray because we have the cig case instead. Lighter, tentative on that one. Apron, I think we're gonna skip on. Because, we have a pretty big lineup. Well, hang on. Let's not skip on the apron yet. We do have that good art. We have that good Limmy art of me cooking. If we can cook up something funny to say under it, I'll do like a few
6,
aprons.
maybe 7, of asking for Marty to fart in a jar so I can call him Fart in a Jar Martin.
I am not farting in a jar. I told you. You asked me real nice. Maybe I'll fart in the box before I mail your merch out. If it's a flat pack, I can fart in the bag. It'll have a little air in there, and you'll be able to tell there was something else. Really want the ashtray? Maybe later, man. Ohio shaped bottle opener. I can't. Ohio shape is not my creation. I can't be using that in branding. It might have some legal issues. Is King's actual name Marty? Yeah, my name's Marty. Welcome to the stream. Can you just copy the Temu apron and put cooking under it with a fork and knife? That is hilarious, but I don't know if that's... This just said streamer shits pants shipping merch. I pull my pants down to get a bare ass rip into some random dude's package and accidentally shit in the package. Are we still shipping? Have an artist create the shape of Ohio. We need some for the bottle openers, and I'm not really... honestly, it should say it's a twist off, dumbass, and then have some little thing of my character. But that's not even my fucking joke. One of you guys made that joke. Gotta reweigh it. That's disgusting. Gotta fucking reweigh the package. His face when the mouth opens it. Search your name on Temu and see what comes up. Nothing, man. I ain't that famous. Make the bottle opener say, today! Oh, wait. I actually should do... Hang on. One of these things should do. Today! That's a good bit. That's good. Dip balls in ink. Mark all orders. Yeah, I can't wait for my balls to just be fucking blue for the next... To be physically blue for the next, like, 3 weeks. Because I dipped them in fucking ink. Shark glass? Today, we fucking... Penis meta ref would work. Hang on! You're so right. Hang on, I don't need an artist to make this, but that should at least be a sticker. Why did it take so long to load in? Hang on. Penis meta. Let's say print. That'll be a vinyl sticker as well. Actually, that could also be a, Warty Doe penis? Penis. Golden penis was a moment. Will this be a vinyl sticker, or what do we print this on? A silhouette of your character with Tony underneath it? High-res drawing of my character that just says Tony? That would not. I don't think that would hit. I think that's funny that it would exist, but it would not actually sell. I don't think anyone would actually want it. Today, I'm cooking. Penis meta shouldn't be on the bottle opener. That's not like a relevant pairing. Penis meta print. This will probably just be a vinyl sticker. Stuff that's little, like, jokes like that works better as a sticker. Artistic rendition of you smoking 500 cigarettes? I already got, like, an equivalent version of that joke. Cheers, bro. Do I say that much? Do I say that so much? Maybe. Yes, yes, yes. Okay. Cheers, brother. I do say cheers, brother. I didn't even think of that. You're right. I do say that. Do one of you going oi oi? Mountain are calling, I must go. That's just referencing other, like, an existing product. You wearing the smoke beer hat and also a gold one? I added it to your Mies lingo. It's crazy that people got Mies of me on their island. On their fucking Tamagotchi Life island. Is that not, like, insane? Like, imagine for a second. Like, imagine if you found out that you were on, like, a bunch of people that you've never met's Tamagotchi island. Is that not crazy? It's not, like, freaky. It's just, like, it's, like, odd to think of. I think we'll probably pair it with some of the Lemmy art. Probably just the normal... Well, we'll see. We'll see what makes it defined. They're doing crazy stuff to that. You're really good friends with the Hummer guy from Family Guy. The Hummer guy from Family Guy. You made him for your Tamagotchi Life Island, huh? Have at least one your mom joke. Speaking of cracking open a cold one. Would be the joke. That's it. Smack it on the... I'm making a raid into Hina's sticker. Whose fucking merch am I making, man? You're going in my Animal Crossing island? Oh my gosh. Ah, this merch is so funny. It makes me want to merge without looking. That doesn't make any sense. Cracking up a cold one would be the bottle opener. I know. But he said doing your mom joke on one of these things. And I said, yeah, it'd be on the bottle opener. It'd be speaking of cracking open a cold one. If I buy enough bottle openers, I can do multiple ones. I'm putting that on there. I don't care if I'll make 5 of them. Speaking of cracking one open. That sounds more suggestive if you strip it. What about the meta? Venus Meta print, vinyl sticker, literally right above it. Every bottle opener is a different your mom joke. And some of them would be really shit. Most of them would be really shit. My UO's Lab me is best friends with... I'm sorry, best friends with what? It scrolled up with P. Jack Tumblr? What the fuck is that? Who is that, dog? How large can we make vinyl stickers? Well, it's a standard size printer, so 8 by 11 and a half. Thereabouts. They'll all fit in the vinyl cutter. Slabfield sketch on Discord now. Hang on. What is your budget? I have my comm sheet. Oh, okay. Let me check. Yeah, this is Hives. Dog, bill me whatever you would bill to do the entire thing if someone commissioned you, like, raw. I'll message that to them if they're not in chat right now, but that's the idea. We're getting pure soul. This stream is actually epic. What is the... They were like, can I draw you as Garfield? And I was like, sure. What do your Garfields look like? And they said this. Dude, that is me as Garfield. That's it. That's the drawing. You're so right, dude. Why did I open? Wait, what? That should become a sticker. It could be done. It could be concocted. Why did it not play that as TTS? What do you want the ear tag to say? Nothing, because I'm gonna put the number on it myself. It would just be number and then a number. It wouldn't be anything else. Because if you make it too small, the detail will be lost in the etching. Because it's gonna be pretty tiny, right? Speaking of cracking one open. You make the Garfield with the text I hate Mondays, Tuesdays, Wednesdays, Fridays. I can make it big or small. The tag should be pretty big so that the number is legible. I love divorced dad rock sticker and shitty early 2000s metal font. We're just kidding. We're getting anything now. Yeah, the stickers are the perfect one for the random doodles. But still, for the sake of this, I have to bill all of them have to bill me. So as long as your rates ain't too crazy, because otherwise we're gonna be really struggling to break even if my sticker sheet costs hundreds of dollars. And I'm selling it for like $10 or something, right? Bumbu rum is a bit sweeter. I gotta try that out, man. I love rum. Speaking of cracking one open on the bottle opener, I think we could also I think we could also, put the hobo art on there. Whatever's on the bottle opener is small, so whatever it is needs to not be very detailed. Figure of slab, it's called Aura, bro. That's just, what's his name? Paul and Chungus's meme, though. 'Cause you always want a cat girl print. Disappointed slab with a torn apart Elvis sandwich? That's way too niche. That's a joke for like so few people. 6 feet from the edge sticker. That's just a reference to the song. I sent the line art? Oh, hang on. You sent line art too already? Here, let me see. Oh, you got... Yeah, hang on. Accept DM. There we go. Oh, baby. Perfect. I'll charge 25 bucks for it. If that's what you would charge someone who isn't me, then that's fair. As long as it's... And that's about what I would pay on VGen. So, I feel like that's pretty, like, on par. I want a cigarette pack pulling joke. Why not just get a few 3D printer and a slave AI to make fidget toys? That is not really what we're hustling. I'm not big on... none of this is AI generated, first of all. We're getting genuine humans to make it. But also, 3D printer farms are a really inefficient way to make stuff. Like, if I was gonna start making little fidget toys, I'm gonna injection mold them. And that would be an entire different stream set. Here's how I start a merchandising company for hella cheap. Step 1, I went to my Twitch chat and got slave labor prices for my art. Hey man, with how fast he cooked that up, I don't think the hourly rate was that bad. But he's very skilled, for sure. Hey, no one want more 3D printed crap. Some stuff needs to be 3D printed, but like if you're producing stuff in higher bulk, I wouldn't be 3D printing it. DIYing injection molding is like a stream of its own. That's why I'm thinking it. Keychain of a cigarette. Oh, you know what would be a great key? You're actually so right. Keychain and it's a cigarette and it says like platinum deluxe holographic something or other. We gotta find someone to draw that. Actually, no we don't. I can draw that. I can draw that. That's not that hard. Hang on. Sig God Pool.
Laptop sticker with your Avi and the word today in all caps.
You're the second person to ask for that. Actually, a couple people have asked for that. So I'm gonna throw on... Today... Final sticker. Is gonna have a holographic skin? Ooh, you know what? I could probably make the acrylic holographic. I could use the same the same hollow film. That would probably actually work. You are not getting a UO NFT. Sorry, bro. On the Web3 Chud Index, I'm more likely towards the shitcoin gambling side than the NFT side. I don't know why. NFTs are just lame as hell to me. High cortisol warning sticker. That's a good one. Slab coin win. Those are actually going to be included in the things, but they won't be a coin. They'll just be a little circle. You make me want these, and also cigarettes. Do not start smoking. Aren't all coins little circles? It would just laser cut them out of the wood that I've used for like my
Any
bulk
more
stuff.
disco ever?
Yeah, I'd want to do more disco. I've been busy and I haven't been able to do morning streams, but I do want to play more disco, legitimately. Because I liked it way more than I thought I would. It's gone up! So far, at least. I don't know. The writing feels actually good and not what gamers mean when they say good writing. No offense! Just a lot of times when someone's like, yeah, this game got good writing, it means like the plot is good, but like the dialogue's still kind of shit. Something referencing the receipt printer? Sticker of the toilet hot pot. Loading tungsten cube orbital drop. Invoice sent, thank you. I will get you paid. Probably at the end of this stream, because I'll go and settle my balances. I want a keychain that just says, fuck you, YouTube. Maybe not a keychain, but a sticker might be funny. Yo, we could do a fuck you, YouTube sticker and a fuck you, Twitch, and then see which one sells more. Could be. Could be. The stickers would not need to be made in advance, I don't think. I could just make, well, I could make, I think I'll do them as batches. Fuck you! YouTube slash... Most of these are gonna be stickers, man. You all slab branded shit bucket. No, I'm not selling that. Cigarette case with some random mystery sig keychains in them. I'm trying to think of what. Okay, let's. What do we got on here? Also, bottle openers. We got one on that. I think we've got our full set here. Oh, apron. Hang on. I did actually want an apron. We'll do the Lemmy Chef. I'm at the bottom of my paper here. Lemmy Chef, and then we might just do it with text that says cooking because that's funny. But I won't make very many of these, but I think it'd be funny to at least make a couple. This is a fun little stream. I mean, this is the fun part. We get to design everything out. And then we're probably going to have... I don't think I'll do it in this stream. I think I'll do a follow-up in a different one where I do some of the typography. Oh, well, we could do it in this stream. We could. Let's see what we got. Like, how much of this realistically do you think we should make? Oh, we'll probably be opportunistic to the amounts we can buy things in. Super chat receipts as a sticker. Yeah, can I get one that's like $100 super chat and it says stream sucks? That could be done. I think it's funnier than bits because the average Joe doesn't know what bits are, but anyone can discern what a super chat dono is, right? You underestimate how much of this will sell? Aye, aye. World's largest breadstick record holder? Dog, we haven't even... That video hasn't even come out yet. Tomato's been deliberating over it. He's been trying to, he's been trying to get it into a state that he's happy with. That's gonna be a long-ass video when it drops. NASA logo, but the thing in the middle is a chicken nugget. That was, like, not even a famous project, as much as I loved it. Is Fim Yuo more funny or more gamer substance style? instead of bricked up, let's just say gamer subs. That's pretty accurate. Tell him to hurry. He needs to get us the Vegas stream video yet. I need to record a voiceover for that. That video is probably not going to be out for months, if I had to guess. Because any video where I have to contribute something notable to it takes a little longer because then I gotta set aside the time to do it. Reruns can always happen. Finding a way to sell $2,000 worth of stuff isn't easy. It would be really funny if we did this experiment and at the end I actively just lost a shitload of money and it wasn't financially viable at all. It's not gender bent, it's gamer subs. Full-size Shamu receipt that just says, fuck you, YouTube. You can't be putting bro on the merch. It's... Don't worry, bro, I'll buy all of it. Okay, yeah, but I'm passing you the Drew most of it discount. I doodled a gamer sub etchy from when Yuo. Fim Yuo. Would you hate that? Not for the merch. No, no, please. Please let me see it. The chat is gonna go fucking insano about it, though. They're gonna be like, oh!
Fuck you, Bezos.
Yo, Ikari with Grimco Inc. Thank you for the 2 months. Appreciate ya. Timu shirt with the big yellow gym on it. Oh no, I'm not doing shirts. I think this is probably gonna. This is a fuckload of items, man. How many we got in here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16? 16 distinct items we have to stop. Do you realize how many that is to do in one manufacturing run? What even would we sell each one for? What's the going colossal Magnum merch drop? No shirts, no casting. You're complaining that there's not more? Half of them are stickers? Yeah. Well, hang on. How many? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh! 7 out of 16 are stickers. That's 9 other things, though. That's 10 unique items, is what that is. Stickers 50 cents a piece, got a whole set. No, it's gonna cost me more because I'm gonna have to individually get these cut. They're gonna be more like a decal. I love a desk mat of the shitty workbench. Look, I don't want to tease my proper merch drop while doing my like improvised merch drop, but there might be exactly what you fucking want cooking for a real merch item. Aren't you cutting them yourself? With a vinyl cutter like a machine, but yeah. That's what's gonna take the most time. I should get a 1-inch, my button press is also only 1 inch. Maybe I should get, oh, I didn't put buttons on here, but okay, wait, let's do that. Sell them in bulk, 12 for $20. I think the stickers need to be like $4 or $5 each, which is a lot, but like, it's all labor. The stickers are all fucking labor, man. I'm gonna have to manually cut them out and like, I have to load up all the sheets into the thing, get them cut out, split them apart, sort them. Like, I feel like I have to sell them for a couple bucks each just to actually make it worth it. 12 for 20, unless it's all on one sheet, is not worth it. Now, if it's all on one sheet, sure. If they can all fit on one 9 by 11.5, like A4 sheet, sure. But that's why are you guys typing +0? Wait, is there a new emote that I'm not seeing? Sell the stickers uncut? Uncut? You might just print it. That's the laziest of all. No, this needs to at least be merch that like a normal person would buy. We'd have a mid-social credit? Oh, excellent. Thanks to Shamu. Oh, hell yeah. Like each sticker is a square. Oh, it's just cutting a grid. Well, that's easy. I want them actually contour cut, though. I think that's just better, my opinion. Speaking of uncut. DIY fuck you YouTube sticker pack? Wait, yeah, that doesn't make sense. The fuck you YouTube is definitely, and the I survived Nomad, I survived the Nomad PC video. Those definitely need to be sold individually. But those would be sold as like a bumper sticker type thing. Or like, probably smaller. It'd be for like your laptop, you know? But it'd be a square. It wouldn't be a... It wouldn't need it to be cut from the vinyl cutter, right? No normal person will be buying your merch. Yeah, but this is intended to be a bit of a guide for people that would. I survived Shedathon Day 2 power outage. Invest in the scissor machine, not the Cricut. I already have a Silhouette Cameo. That's already owned. I've owned it for 12 years. But what is the scissor machine? Hang on. We're getting the pieces in place here. Scissor machine. This is just like a wireless scissors. That's not what it's called. Is is what your mom calls me. Yeah, like 5 of you made that joke at the same time, fucker. Scissors Juliet is like a better silhouette cricket. Okay, well, I already own the silhouette. That's not an expense, so... Not really... Probably not in the cards. But it's good to know. We're calling it a scissor machine. They're all making the same... Everyone's making the same damn joke. Hang on. What would I want for this? What was I about to look up? I got distracted. I do want the Chromu Rat as the vinyl sticker. That's a good one. I have a Cricut and I hate this bitch, but I can make it cut stuff that it isn't really supposed to cut. Ain't that the way? I have a little Cricut printer that cutter that someone gave me that I've never used because it's tiny. It only prints like 4 inches wide, and it's Bluetooth, and it just will not connect to my computer at all. I don't know what I'm supposed to do to connect to it. Sell your cigarette smoke in tiny plastic bags. There's probably some woman out there already doing that. Have you tried plugging it in? Yeah, no shit. It doesn't have like a USB, if that's what you're wondering. If you can read this, you have received a dangerous dose of radiation bumper sticker. That's not really out of the project scope. Like, making vinyl stickers is very much in the project scope. Throw the burnout processors into random merch orders. I throw cigarettes into random merch orders because I have a billion of these fake cigarettes, but I think that even though they're not nicotine, I'd still get in trouble. Or, like, I could get in trouble. Basing your standee off that fan t-shirt mock-up I sent you? That's a fucking great shirt, too. You should definitely sell that if you do, like, an artist alley, let me know if you sell that as fan merch. I want one. Alright. Just a picture, not drawn picture of Mr. Slab wide-eyed for a car window slap. Someone's doing a peeker for a car, so that's kind of in line. Do we have a tea leaf cigarette? The drop and run rod thing? I love that someone made that. That is completely fake. People think that that's a real-ass thing. They didn't even do the radiation right in the, like, effect that they did. But most people wouldn't know what it would do anyway, so it doesn't matter. But that, it's fake, but it's a good bit. Because look how many people got fooled by it. I'm gonna fake finding a radioactive orphan source, and I expect all of you guys to go along with it, because I bet we could fool some real people. Dude, I fucking fooled some guy that allegedly works for the radioactive, like regulatory committee that got mad at me in the Discord for my, my nuclear Boy Scout video. Even though I literally say it's not that... At the end of the video, I just say that it's not real and I was just recreating it. Wait, I made an art for the Speaking of Cracking one open as a test. Hang on. What is postimage.cc? What the hell? I wasn't even gonna call an art for that. Bro, thank you. NRC. Yeah. Slab sticker where the face is broken but it reveals corn. I gotta get... Okay, if I wanted to do that, I would commission Itsy Bitsy Bones, who has done similar, like... They've done fan art for me that's, like, crazy, like, grisly detail. And I bet they could do a crazy job with, like, the mask, but it's broken and it looks kind of scary. They also do, they also did some work, what's it called? They do a lot of FNAF art, like fan art. So they would probably be perfect for that, because I bet they've drawn that same fucking ordeal. I should see if they got commissions open. Takes them a while to finish a work, but it's because it's like really good. It's because it's high detail. Sticker of the dino teeth toy biting off a finger. That's cute. That's not really what we're going for, but it is cute. I'm not gonna lie. People in the YouTube chat are drunk, I'm pretty sure. There's someone going crazy. I don't know what we would expect as prices for these. I think that's something that we'll need to nail out. Because there's going to be a decent amount of labor involved. Turns out, when you're not using a sweatshop, things start stacking up. I think that, it's probably going to be acrylic keychains. Probably gonna be like $15. Hopefully we can actually get that lower. But tentatively, I'm gonna say 15 bucks and standees at 20. Because the main thing you're paying for is the labor, and it's about the same between these two. Vinyl stickers, probably gonna be $4. Unless I'll probably do several of these on a single sheet. So maybe like these ones that are like the Peaker, I Survived Nomad, those will be in like their own thing. But like today, Penis Meta, the Hina Doodle, and the Chromu Rat. I think all on one sheet. I think together for like... we'll say we'll fit them on a 4x6 card for... maybe $10? And then all the other ones... they'll be bigger, and they'll be $4. What's this about a sweatshop? First time tuning in. Omega Lord, welcome. BVBs, welcome. I think this pirate software influences what? The drawing on a black background? Now here's the real question. What do we sell the flask for? That's gonna also require a decent amount of... packing? Maybe $20? That might be too... like, that might be too cheap. The machine time is gonna be pretty long on these. I'm gonna say 30, but I want it to be 20. If able. Gonna depend entirely on how long it takes, because the machine time is gonna be like high on that, and that's gonna slow down and how long it's gonna take. This one, I think this is pretty universal. This is a well-established price for these. Really, they charge more for standees a lot, but yeah, we'll cross that when we come to it. The bottle openers, I think we could probably get away. We'll be doing raster etches on those, which will take a bit of machine time, but not as much as the flask, which is much larger. So I'm gonna say maybe 15 on those. I think those will be less. And then the apron. I think, is that the only one? Sandy. Oh, the cigarette case. Hang on. These are pretty expensive base. This needs to be like 30. Because the base is like $5. It was $4. Do 20 slab. Do 20 on the bottle opener? We'll see. These might need to be adjusted. 35 if it's a 12 ounce? Nah, it's an 8 ounce. Depends on how much the flask holds. And then the apron is probably going to be the most expensive one. Well, no, actually. No, the actual base apron is pretty cheap. I think the apron we can do for 25. This is tentative. I need to run at least one of each of these to get an idea of what it would cost, right? Someone who orders just stickers, we can probably mail them shit with just stamps. So, pretty easy on the shipping for those. You don't need a padded envelope or anything. It's a sticker. I guess if the post office fucks you and bins it, that would suck. Could put a sheet of cardboard in there, though. Is the flask metal? Yeah, it's metal. It's metal, 8 ounce. That's the one that I found. Where's the shot glass in this? Hang on, hang on. I forgot to list that. The Made in California shot glass. Quote unquote made in California. This one's gonna have a decent, I don't know what the labor on this is gonna be like. Hopefully not too bad. These prices are def going up. Ah, what? I want to say like $10, but the packing is going to be a bit, and there's going to be a decent amount of labor, so maybe we're going to say 15. That's high for a shot glass, so I wish that could be lower. Really, the flask also I want to be able to do 20 if we can. Depends on the failure rate, depends on the, well, I guess we won't. No, because I'm going to manufacture and then list them. So, because I'm not doing pre-orders, I can adjust the pricing depending on how long it takes to make them. Take pre-orders? No, I will not. Absolutely not. Because I don't even know how to price this stuff. I need something under my belt to have an idea of how long it takes. Packing could veer it? That's what I'm afraid of. Packaging. The packaging is gonna absolutely pull on it. And I'm not even counting. Not high enough for the stickers. Oh, like this guy? I want him to be 4. Might end up being like 6. And say this one might end up being 15. I don't know. This print, put on the silhouette, run it through, it cuts the outlines, and then you cut the whole sheet in half. Depends on how long the machine runs. $10 for each one, that's too much. I can't sell a sticker for $10. I'm gonna take that flask everywhere with me. I cannot wait to see what Lemmy draws for that. That's gonna look awesome. We're gonna have another stream where we're basically matting everything up to get the initial prototypes, and then probably another one for the full manufacturing run where we make everything. So we'll do one likely next week. We're gonna have enough art to start where we put together the composites, we get the text laid out and like the art laid out for everything. Then we'll do some test runs. Run it on the laser, run it on the vinyl cutter. Try some sublimation prints. See generally how successful they are or if we suck shit. So the flask and the shot glasses is a set. Ooh! Maybe if you don't save any per, but I could laser cut a little box they go in. That'd be cool. I think I would sell that as a set, separately, like independent of the main stock for these. You're almost at 10K followers? Bro, I got some news for you. I'm almost at 100K followers. When we hit 100K followers, I'm gonna go... I'm gonna scream into the mic and freak out. Slab set. Slab field is real. Wait, in the Discord? Hang on. Hang on. Oh, hang on. I've got response from a few people. I was like, this is a good deal, and then someone sent me the conversion to Philippine peso. Bodega. This is crazy. Hang on. This is an insane art. This is a gender bent art, by the way. This was not part of the commission package, but hang on. Let me show it. Can I show it? Is Bodega here? Can I show this? I don't want to. We'll hold on to it until I get a confirm. Too elaborate to be viable, but I wanted to throw the idea. Oh my gosh, wait, that's cool. Ice Fox, that's a good idea, but it's out of scope for this, but that's actually a good idea. Need a slight sensor? It doesn't violate TOS. Hang on. I came here for Garf. Hang on, Garf, bro. You know what? Actually, just send this. Sorry, I got distracted. Yeah, I'm sorry. You need to send this. Send me an invoice, brother. This one could go on the bottle opener. That's fucking... That... Just that, even if you don't know who I am, the fact that it's Garfield smoking is, like, already funny enough. Okay, hang on. Oh, Bodega did post it. I can post it. Because she posted it. Hang on. Bodega. What? What? This was not what was ordered. This was not what was ordered, but I would print it on something. I just realized why people are saying slab. I'm a moron. Oh, that's a keychain? Yeah, baby. That's Gamer Subs Cup. Maybe I'd calm her if I ever make it to the Gamer Sub Shaker capabilities. I'm sorry. It's baller. I told you the chat would go crazy, man. I told you, bro. I told you about the stairs, bro. Aye, aye. A cup would be cool. I don't have, for this run, to be able to do, like, a tumbler or a cup, I would either, if it's laser etched, I would need a rotary attachment for my laser cutter, which I'm pretty sure is $450 from Xtool. And if I am doing sublimation print, then I need a rotary, iron, basically, to, like, heat press it onto the side. I'm gonna already have trouble with the shot glasses. Those are gonna be a bit of a challenge. Did you finish the Hot Wheels accelerator? You shouldn't be allowed to talk. Look, man, give me a break. Give me a break. No, it's not done. It will be done, though. We're working on it, bro. We're working on it. Why not just printed labels like beer cans? Because that's kind of cheap. And, like, if you wash the glass, it'd come off. Can you imagine fucking paying $15 for a shot glass that just got a sticker on it? Yeah, man. That's not good. You have a 2D inkjet printer? No, I'm buying an Epson SureColor for this. It's the only thing I'm buying for the stream. Everything else, manufacturing-wise, I already own. Like the laser, which is a pretty big investment. Curse of 3 stream projects. Dude, I think the Hot Wheels... Okay, so we originally made the Hot Wheels linear accelerator. Then we made... Part 1 of the Hot Wheels particle accelerator, where we made it a circle, was a 36-hour stream. And then tomorrow... I'll design the updated version of it, and it's probably gonna also be like a long-ass fucking stream. I'll probably let it go overnight if I print overnight again. $36, yeah, the print was 22 hours, and I just let chat talk while it ran overnight. I might run that again. It's a fucking hustle. Any plans on getting a UV printer? Not for this, but they are cool. I've seen some stuff about them. Is a UV printer, is that the one, there was just a new version came out that made it really easy to copy Pokemon cards? And people who are into Pokemon were freaking the fuck out about it? Is that what I'm thinking, right? That's that one? Can you eat the iron-filled PLA filament? No magnet needed then? What? Yeah, it is. All right. Anchor made M5. How much does it cost? Oh man, if I did a stream showing you how to make bootleg Pokemon cards, I don't know anything about Pokemon collecting. I don't give a fuck about it. I would make random people I've never heard of so mad. They would be so pissed. I'd be like, nah, bro, what do you mean? I'm selling them. Nah, bro, I'm just selling them so I can play the game. I'm just making these so I can play the game. Nintendo would kill me. The proxy stream would be hilarious. If I'm not selling them, actually, I don't think Nintendo would come after me. I don't think they care about fan art or fan work. But they would care about me selling proxies that were, like, as accurate as possible. Legendary Rage Bait. I feel like I have 7 printers. I want to do it so bad. Fan work is just ripping their shit. Nah, bro, it's fan work. I'm ripping their shit for personal use, actually, so it's fine. Nah, Your Honor, I pirated the movie and watched it myself. You can't be mad at me. There's some Asian guy on YouTube whose his entire channel is showing you how he prints really, really good-looking fake cards. That's awesome. I had a friend in college who had an entire side hustle making fake, I think it was Pokemon cards or Digimon cards or whatever. I think it was Pokemon. He would or maybe Yu-Gi-Oh! I can't remember. It was one of the big ones, so not Digimon. Pokemon or Yu-Gi-Oh! And what he would do was he would buy cheap cards, cheap holograph cards that were like not really worth anything, take the holograph off somehow. He would like skim it off, or like he stripped it in some way, and then would stick it onto the printouts that he would make. He had a whole like process for it. I can't remember what it was. Shout out to Yu-Gi-Oh! For being completely unscalpable. Yeah, because no one won him, bro. Yeah, because no one wants Yu-Gi-Oh! Certain Magic cards do it. I've done it for my friend. What's the type of machine that makes those clear crystal-looking things with a 3D image in it? I don't know, actually. I think it's laser? I'm not really sure. I know what you're talking about, though. They're everywhere, so it has to be a machine. It has to be a pretty, like... a pretty obtainable machine, right? Yeah, the holograms. Is it laser? You use ISO alcohol on certain series of Magic cards and the ink on the holo comes off. Oh, maybe he was doing that. It's a big-ass laser. Alright. Those are I feel like no one really cares about those, though. Besides, like, old people. But that doesn't count. A heat press tumbler machine is like $80. Yeah, they don't cost much. I could throw that in if you guys really wanted. But I feel like we already have too many fucking items. Look at all this. This is a pretty good, for an experiment like this, this is good. But this is a lot of shit. 10 distinct products. Dog, 10 distinct products. Yeah, man, you don't need to link Vever to me. I know Vever. They run 2 to 5K for desktop version. See, that's like just enough where it's like it's expensive, but it's not like unobtainable expensive, right? all of SKU and Chad doesn't understand how that complicates things. Chad not understanding how it complicates things is like the whole, that's the brand of stream, dog. That's my stream. I'm sorry, what did this person say? We need UO's Lab branded what? This machine is the best thing ever. What is this? Oh, it's the fucking bowl printing thing where it's a giant glob. I've seen that thing. Part of what I wanted to focus on while working on this is also how you would scale it up. And a lot of these, I don't think they'll scale up that well. Yeah, the boob printer. See? Having my suggestion made it. Can't wait for penis meta. I think that one will be pretty good. Alright, next stream we do with this, which will probably be early next week. If everything works, we can do 2 next week. We can do the manufacturing and we can do the layout design and manufacturing.
For a 2024 Subaru Forester?
I don't think that's 2024. You would wrap a car that new? That's crazy work. No, I don't think I don't think that's in the cards. It's 11 p.m. your time. It's late. I'm let's wrap this one up. I think we've done our initial scout out. We've got some good idea on the pricing that this is gonna run. We'll meet up next time. We'll do some protos. Do some layouts, do some protos, and get lined up for a big manufacturing run. Then we'll do the manufacturing, then we'll do the packing and shipping, which is like its own fucking thing. That one, I don't know how I'm gonna, I can't show myself, I can show myself doing the packing, but not putting a packing label on it, because that will dox you. Yeah, sure, let's raid the homies. Nice snipe, Jace. I am not fucking making shit like that, dog. Come on, bro. Why is the SIG case $30? Because it has a high base cost, decent chance of a higher failure rate than the other items, decent amount of machine time. I'll bump the prices down if it ends up not actually being that long, but I'm trying to account for labor time, which is hard to do when you're doing but when you're doing domestic manufacturing, it's something that's important. Insane first message. Be the daily Hina raid sticker. Should make that like an emote or something, maybe, not a sticker. My dumbass was individually... Wait, what? Individually stenciling designs to envelopes when I was selling Girls Last Tour Switchblades? Yo, you still selling those, by the way? Are we raiding? Hang on, wait. Am I... Was I not raiding? I thought I was raiding. Did I cancel the raid? I thought I had already done it. Labor is 15 to 20% of the work. Can we get your UI frame as a clear standee so we can stream our homes? Wait, are you talking about my Windows Vista overlay? With me in the corner? There wasn't one to cancel? Okay, I'm just stupid. I literally thought that it was going already. Alright, I'll see you guys tomorrow. Gonna probably be a long-ass stream tomorrow. I don't know when we'll start. Probably mid-afternoon, not early morning, but maybe like, 3 in the afternoon or something. Early enough that we can get our free CAD design done, and then get it printing, and then go do our collab, and then come back and chill. I think it'll be a good time. Alright, I'll see you guys around. Good night. And at YouTube, you guys don't really get a raid. Here, hang on. What is this? You guys don't really get a raid. Let me get this off the tablet. Drag this back over here. I can unplug my tablet. It's my birthday tomorrow? Well, happy early birthday, Megan. Because I don't know if I'm going to be YouTube streaming tomorrow, but I'll be on Twitch. Just a matter of, like, YouTube likes when the category fits well. And, it's going to be a lot of random shit. We did it last Wednesday, but with the collab in the middle, I don't know if we're going to be able to swing it. We'll see. We'll see. I love you guys. All right. With a void? Well, we'll see. We'll see. I might have it live for the early morning stuff. We'll see. We'll see. I'll see you guys. I'll see you guys either tomorrow or Thursday when we continue the Hot Wheels stream. Have a good rest of your night. Good night. Good night.